I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Hi, how are we doing? Welcome back. I just realized I forgot to close my door. 1 second. I always forget something. How are we going? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy new feature day. It's not patch day, but it's new feature day. Has anyone...
The power of pure water.
Cheers. Has anyone tried Dastardly Duos yet? How are we going? Is it exciting? Is it hilarious? Oh dear. Dupol done with 4th, Mike with 1,701st, Kenzie with 2nd, Kara with 3rd. Chat counting as well as normal. Correct. Good to see it. Hello, Af. Welcome back. Apathy with 3rd. 69th for Ali. Hey, Elon. Welcome back. Hello. Was fear. Briefly. I do have water. That's why the door was open. Because I can't remember everything. That if I manage to get everything, that something, it feels like it would be wrong. But that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Good, yes. Oh, for me, it's my concept is neat. Killed enough to get first bits of transmog. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Hey, Sync, welcome back. I'm really excited to try this. I feel like I'm not going to be very good at it. But I am excited. So, 138 collectibles in ATT. Now that I've said that, I've just realized that I haven't updated it in like a week, so I should probably do that. And then we'll see how we go. How's Wednesday? Yeah, it's been okay. It's been chilly. It's been overcast. I finally get to wear my snuggly. It's a knit dress. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it on camera. Oh yeah, you can. You can see fine. It's got like cable knit down the front. It's so snuggly and warm. And because of how warm it gets in this room, I cannot wear it if it's like above 12 degrees at any point during the day. It's so snuggly and warm that I cannot wear it if I'm, 60 updates. Good. So yeah, I'm very pleased that I get to wear this today because I do love it. I think it's really nice and cool and yeah. But it was okay. It was okay. Got some stuff done. Not again, as usual, not as much as I would have liked, but when is that ever the case? Had a big day yesterday. Getting the video done and dusted. It was going to go up this morning. It was ready to go live this morning. And then I went to do my thumbnail and went, because the people, right, the very first video I did, that was Fear. Like that's actually my character in the transmog in the thumbnail. And then for the Winds of Mysterious Fortune one, again, it was my character in the thumbnail. And so I've been taking those screenshots myself, which is great. Except when the servers have gone down and you can't get in and take any screenshots. So I think the thing that two things that I learned from this fucking video. First thing, if you are looking to capture small elements of a particular in-game feature, maybe don't record the entire goddamn run and then try to figure out when you did the things you were trying to do. Kiwi, thank you for the resub. 84. Did I just see something on the screen or is that my imagination? There was something like here. I don't know, maybe it was the alert doing something weird. Thank you so much for the 84 months. That is bananas. What the actual hell? Thank you. Right, so what ended up happening, off stream, Jas and I did a whole bunch of visions, right? Because it's the visions video that's coming out. It's coming out tomorrow morning. Most Aussies will likely wake up tomorrow and the guide will be live. So Jas and I did a bunch of runs, right? We did like a Stormwind 1 mask to get all the kind of bits done, and then a Stormwind 2 mask to get those bits done, and then and a couple of times we had to do another run of that particular mask level because I forgot about something, or something didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, or when I went back and checked the camera angle was trash, or whatever, right? So I ended up with something like 9 or 10 runs worth of footage. Do you think I labelled which one had us opening the mailbox to talk about the mail munch amount? No, of course not. Why on earth would I do that? So there I am, scrubbing through 9 runs worth of footage, trying to find, and because everything, we'd summon a thing, Jas would smack it, and it would be obliterated. So any boss kill that I was trying to find footage of was approximately 10 seconds long. And these runs go for 15, 20 minutes each. Worst, bad. It was horrible, but it got done, and I'm... So my Stream Deck now has a button on it that says record, so that when if I am mid-run and I'm mid-combat, all I need to do is reach over and go bop, and it will start capturing, and then I can go bop, and it will finish capturing, and then there's a slot of 30 seconds of what it is that I need instead of 30 seconds out of a 20-minute run. I'm fine. Second thing I learned is take screenshots for the thumbnail first. So even if you take 27 screenshots, at least you've got them and you don't have to delay the whole video by a day because you forgot to take a screenshot. Yeah, so. I've had a great week so far. How about you guys? Oh no. Oh no. Goodness. Okay, where did we get up to? I've not started yet. Actually finally started my earthen tune. My last 2 needed for class couldn't serve no rest of bonus. Well done, Ali. How are you did you like the intro? I really enjoyed the earthen intro. I felt like it was like well on theme and stuff, you know? I enjoyed it. I did it twice and didn't understand what was going on. Good, okay. Good, I'm keen to see how you go. Me too. Got a hero tack belt. Oh, hero tack belt with a socket in it. In Vault that catalyzed and Professor. Nice, well done, Apathy. Oh, right, Vaults. Did I do anything Vault-worthy last week? Apparently I did. Oh, no. Okay, that's not something didn't like that. I just checked the map and tried to click it and it yelled at me. Speaking of things, you should try this something interesting, a throne suggestion. Ooh, I'll have to check it later. Thank you for I think I saw an email come through. I get an email when people suggest stuff now, so I should be able to see that. I slept all day, dim headaches. Oh, Apathy, I'm sorry to hear that. True shower days, you can't tell what time it is because of the clouds. Yeah, it's been quite overcast here too. Yay, sweater dress. I know, how good is it? Finally had the Nightfall mount drop yesterday. Oh, Mike, 200 attempts, Nightfall completed. I'm so happy for you. That is amazing. I have spent no time at all doing Nightfall because I've been doing everything else. I desperately want to just finish it out, but I've been so busy and so much other stuff has been going on. I'll get there though. I'll get there. Eventually. I hate that like current content isn't of anyway, it's fine. This is what happens when you try to make content. Good. Yes, the YouTube. Go subscribe. Turn on notifications so you get a ping when it goes live. Yas. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome back. Hey, Diablo. Welcome back. The clip stream is just a restart mention. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. It must have just been because it was out of the corner of my eye. It just tripped with my vision a bit. Of course, who would do that? It's Fear. Fear is a professional. Do not try this at home. No, do it much better than I do. Love it. Good. Good. 6 daily Sunday. Well done, dude. Finish knife. I'm like, what is... Okay. Good. Amazing. Thank you, Elon. That can definitely go in the jar. Right. Oh, hang on. The suggestion came up in my activity feed where subs and stuff go. Anonymous user suggested High Smile toothpaste for your wish list. So I do know what High Smile is, and I really don't want to brush my teeth with apple pie. I really, 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 really like mint toothpaste. Or regardless of if it's not apple pie flavor. I've seen the range of High Smile and all of it, just none of it makes sense to me. I understand that people don't like mint, and for some people mint toothpaste is too minty or too cold or whatever, and that's fine. But I like dirt cheap fucking mint toothpaste. This will make even less sense. Okay. All right, brilliant. Why suggest it then? Confused face. Right, okay. While you type, because I know that, this is anonymous user, I was logged in. I know it defaults to anonymous. Maybe you needed to like retype a name in a box somewhere. Weird. Energy drink flavored. Yeah, absolutely not. Wild that exists. Amazing for people who want it. But I'm good, thank you. Oh no. Yeah, like different enough to not get sued. Yeah, love that. Amazing. Oh my god. Lord. Look, I mean, hey, obviously the business is functional because they have exploded over the last couple of years, so good on them. Good on them. Right. Dastardly Duos. Welcome and thank you to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. Yay! How awesome is that, guys? Amazing, truly. This is not the only sponsored thing that's coming out of this particular holiday. It's going to be wild. Sunday is going to be so much, but it is Sunday. I have confirmed. I should update the schedule post in Discord. For those of you who saw that, I was like, there was a bit of like a but no, it's confirmed. I'm pretty sure it's like 98% confirmed now, but it is happening on Sunday. I'm so excited. This is going to be so much fun. Like, so Dastardly Duos. The idea behind it is that it's an instance thing that you queue for. You jump in, you can do it in a group. It works like follower dungeons in that you can go in as one person, as 2, 3, 4, 5, and if you're missing people out of a 5-man group, it'll fill it in with NPCs, and you'll give it a crack. You need it's Dastardly Duos because you've got 2 bosses. It's animatronic versions of bosses from the past to come in and mess some stuff up. So there is an official preview that Blizzard released. Dash into the Demolition Dome for Dastardly Duos to battle solo or rally your allies for mega mayhem against villainous menaces from Azeroth's past. Thrilling battles and exclusive rewards await. It is June 3 through July 14, so it's a 6-week thing. I'm just going to log out and back in real quick just to make sure ATT updates properly. June 3 through July 4, so it's 6 weeks, and every week there's going to be little new things that are added. Queue up solo or with a group of friends through Jiggy Maru in Dornagal, Orgrimmar, or Stormwind. You do need to be level 80. This is not for leveling toons. Steel your nerves and begin your adventure by visiting an event hub located in Stormwind, Orgrimmar, or Dornagal. Queue up with Jiggy Maru and prepare for intense matches against pairs of legendary bosses. So Mega Mayhem means more madness. You know how I love alliteration. 4 available bosses storm the stage in week 1, with more joining the madness each week, culminating in a full roster of 10 chaotic boss encounters before the event ends. With new bosses being added, the pool of possibilities is endless. More bosses means more points, and the more points you earn in combat, the higher your chances of taking your place on the podium. No matter where you place, the prize chest at the end of a Dastardly Duo match is yours, and contains Warbound veteran track gear and other rewards to go along with your bragging rights. Diving into the Dastardly Dome solo or with less than 5 in your group, ? Volunteer NPCs will automatically fill in to help. That is, unless you're trying for a more challenging fight to earn those sweet points, then you can dismiss them. So Vinny Sweet's weekly quests with roughhousing rewards. Each week during the event, Vinny will dole out a fresh quest, starting with Who Are the Dastardly Duos? For a sweet Dastardly prize purse containing champion track gear and a Dastardly banner toy. New rewards are available each week. That was the weekly. Okay, so there's weekly, they're adding more bosses, but also there's new quests and new rewards, like toys and things, to earn a dastardly prize purse and new loot upon completion of the latest weekly quest, like the illustrious Winner's Podium toys and the spicy Mean Ball Ball Bag pet. You can even ride astride the top, let's try that again. You can even ride astride atop the coveted Tyrannotaurus treat mount from the They've Heard of You quest on week 4. So week 1, you get the Dastardly Banner toy. Week 2, you get the Winner's Podium toy. Week 3, you get the Mean Ball Ball Bag pet. And week 4, the Tyrannotaurus treat mount. So that's 4 weeks. Obviously, the event goes for 6. Because it's only week 1, we don't know about catch-up. So next week, if you haven't done week 1's quest, we don't know if you'll only get week 1 or if you'll be able to do week 1 and week 2 back-to-back, when we don't know yet. We'll have that information hopefully soon. Either Blizzard will clarify or we'll hit next week and find out for ourselves. There's a bunch of food buffs and also food debuffs that you can use. There's a bunch of different achievements, so some of the debuff foods tie in with getting some of the more challenging achievements there. And up the ante to intensify the fight. A regular run of Dastardly Duos delivers 2 bosses at once in each wave, but during the fight, right-click a cherry bomb to place a green target on the ground. Defeat any bosses or other mobs in that ring to earn a double score. Other items to help you earn more points include Burner Clock, adds 30 seconds back to the Dastardly Duos clock. Big Burner Clock adds 60 seconds back to the Dastardly Duos clock. Starting week 3, you can use the Horn of Calling to summon an additional boss, but be careful. If a member of your party simultaneously blows their Horn of Calling, the chaos could be catastrophic with 3 or more bosses at the same time. Catapult yourself into the chaos of the Demolition Dome now. We look forward to seeing you deliver your best during Dastardly Duos. I'm keen. This sounds like an absolute chaotic mess of a thing, and it sounds really fun. Give me Red Cow with wings. Oh my god. Nurse, welcome back. We're done with first. Want a healer? Potentially, I do want to try solo just to see what the NPCs are like. But we are absolutely going to form up in a group later on as well. That pet doesn't sound right. Mean Ball Bag pet. It's like a hacky sack. First claim 25 minutes into stream. I know, right? Wild. Mean. Maybe it's not in the list yet. It's not in the in-game list of pets yet. Probably because it's not available till week 3, so it's probably not going to be there until it's available in-game. So, let's jump over to here. Okay, so my first question? It's not really a concern. Oh, I guess it's kind of a, oh, well, that number's gone down. Maybe ATT has moved some things around. It was 138, now it's at 88. So that's 50 things. Weird. Okay. My question is this one, Dastardly Invitation. That sounds like something that would pop up in your bags. Or your, well, there you go, Dastardly Duos, it's on. I'm assuming that that's going to be the right one. Yep, there we go, checked off. Beautiful. Okay, Warcraft Rumble, I've learned my lesson. Okay, speak with Vinny Sweets in Dornagal near Contender's Gate. So we're at, whoop, there it is. All right, let's go and have a squiz. Assumed first was gone when I arrived, hence thirf. Yeah. Hilarious, hey? That's okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like the banners. They're cute. And is it a spotlight thing? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Looks like you're itching for a fight.
I want to be famous. I want to be a duos darling cute. Hey there, champion. If you're looking for the dastardly duos, then you're in the right place.
Can't get paid.
There
if
you are.
don't
Now
throw
let's
a
make
few
some money.
punches.
Who are the dastardly duos? Great question. Here's how to find out. Talk to Jiggy Maru and sign up to fight the dastardly duos. And because you're new to this, let me give you a list of dastardly tasks to do while you're in there. Good luck. Maybe I'll see you on the other side. So beat the dastardly duos while finishing Vinny's dastardly tasks, then speak with Vinny Sweets, and that's how we get our toy. That's 100 points.
I'm always looking for more contenders.
Love that. Okay. Oh, there's another quest over here. Well, what is this? Why is that all... Oh. Weekly high score. Gain new high scores each week. Oh my goodness. This is... There's so many achievements. Okay, that's fine. Why? I'm a bit confused about this. There's just Moonchild leggings just randomly in there and nothing else. It's a bit odd. But cool. So there's a vendor who sells some rewards and stuff like that as well. But we are on the quests at the moment. I'm guessing that these ones with the numbers are ones that are available in future weeks, and that's fine. But we're gonna have a chat over here.
Hello, man.
What you looking for? I got everything you need. Cowardly cheery bombs.
Be seeing ya.
Goblins love bombs, I get that. But does everything have to blow up? Do me a favor. In the next Dastardly Duos match you enter, find a cheery bomb inside one of the wooden tree and planter props. This is what they were talking about. The blue post from Blizzard says cherry bomb, and the quest says cheery bomb. Oh no. Hang on a second. Has this... Oh. I wonder if that's just an old grab and they've actually updated it. Because I was looking at it on the Wowhead site, so maybe they've updated it on... Nope, it still says cherry bomb. Why? My screen snip is, my screen snip is making all of my screens go black. It's done this before, I just don't remember how I fixed it. I'm just gonna type it instead. Cool. Anyway, do me a favor. In the next Dastardly Duos match you enter, find a cheery bomb inside one of the wooden tree and planter props. After you find the bomb, but before it blows up, smack it for me. Don't worry, they're cowards. Find a cheery bomb hidden inside a dastardly prop. Smack it before it blows up. What is a master key? There are vehicles? Oh no.
Spirits be with ya.
Oh my god, this is gonna be wild. Ah, cool. So people have like, oh my god. So if you go up on the stage, it'll show you your scores. That's uncomfortable. Okay. More bag space fillers. Ugh, and not warbound. Huh? Caustic says cheery a few times it does. Wait, has Duo started today? I thought that was the 17th. Nope, that is the next patch, Agrava. Patch 11.17 is happening on the 17th. This is Duo's today. 17th patch. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay. Speak Bajimaru. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Here's your form. Don't forget to check the donor box. Enter the dastardly dome.
We'll
Let's
get it
see how
done.
terrible I am. This is exciting. Ah, class cooldown's been reset. That's helpful. Let's, oh, there we go. There's my team. Here's some help. Talk to me if you want them gone. Let's all buff up. Oh, did I not? Oh, I did it too early. There we go. So what do we got here? Ooh, cake from a fan. Aw, eat a dastardly food. Okay, movement speed increased by 65%. Ooh, zoom zoom. Is there anything else here? What is... Oh, they're in a wall, okay. Beefy burger. Oh, it replaces it, okay. Damage increased by 15%. Damage taken decreased by 15%. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna guess we unlock more food as we go. Ooh, these are glowy. What are they? Vial of healing. Bottle of invisibility. Can of amps. Can of amps. Movement speed increased by 65. Bottle of invis. Jump to turn invisible. You just jump and you turn invisible. That's wild. And vial of healing, gain 5% health every 6 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, I think I like the healing one. Okay. Are we... I think we're good. Do we
I
talk?
hear you.
No. Dismiss. No, we don't want to dismiss. Enter the dome. Alright, cool. So you just have to walk down and it'll start the... Oh! There you go. Enter the dome. Kill the trash to summon the bosses. Bottle of invisibility. I know I put that bottle around somewhere, but now I can't find it. Oh, no. Kill all trash. We got 5 minutes on the clock. Keep these bar segments from emptying. Take out the trash. Oh, you can hit the, you can hit the props. Beautiful. Oh, there's a, okay, and then I need to smack it before it, there we go, I kicked a cherry bomb. Oh, so you can move them. So that you can kill things in their circle. Ah, okay. Oh crap, I pulled with my butt. Cherry bomb cheers collected. All right, so that's spend 30 seconds inside a dastardly duo's spotlight. Wait, I'm in a spotlight? Is that the cherry bomb thing? Go that way. $60. Oh, there's two of them now. There's one inside the other one. Oh, oh, there's a big one. Center of attention, 90 seconds inside a thingamajig. Beautiful. Oh, that's a boss. Baron Silverlane's a boss. Oh, and so is Lord Walden. Okay, cool. So these are our 2 bosses for this one. Oh, there we go. Bring enemies inside 2 times score. So the cheers collected must just kind of accumulate over time. And then once the line turns from dotted to solid, that's when you get your double score. Okay. So you want to break the props ASAP. I feel like we need this for the boss. Because it's duos. There we go, all 3 of them now. And I've got them in the middle, so that's good. These. Neutronic gear. Oh! Added to the time! Cool! Okay. I'm gonna click that. I thought I clicked 3. That's a goblin zapper. I feel like we should probably kill that. Oh, Rethelgor! Is that not another boss? Why am I invisible? We just have to keep them in the circle. We don't have to stay in the circle, thankfully. Oh, what am I? Oh, defeat the dastardlies. What? Whoa, what? Hang on a minute. Whoa. What is going on? I thought it was 2 bosses. Oh, that was a revive. That's not good. Oh, hang on. Are you gonna use that one? No. Okay. No. Stay inside the...
Kill me! Quickly!
No. Get back in the circle, Glubtrock. No, don't go over there. Get in the middle. What score? I guess this is the issue with NPCs, right? Oh wait, that's another... There must be an internal cooldown on how often you can click those gears, because I've clicked more than 5. I've clicked 6 now. Oh, the tank is down. Can the healer res the tank? Oh, some of them are summoning reinforcements, and some of them are adding to the time. Oh no. This is me. This is my fault. Good. I see. But I guess reinforcements means more score, right? Let's try to get that goblin zapper out of the way so we can actually get in the middle. Oh no. Oh, okay. They all just left the instance group. If I release... Do it again. Go. Keep going. There's still time on the clock.
Quickly!
Each gear grab doubles your time bonus. Okay. So when we kill them... Oh, that one didn't drop. Didn't drop gears. Or maybe there's like a max 10 gears or something. Firewall? What? Where? Oh, I see. Maybe if the tank got out of the... Oh, gosh, that's enormous. Okay. Oh, I see. It's going to get bigger. The longer he stays alive, the bigger it's going to get. I bet you. I can feel an Instagram reel coming on. All of the learnings. Stop the firewall. Good. Okay. This one. Kill this one. Oh. Oh. Wait. Week 1 score target get. Okay. There you go. There's the... How long did that take? There's no timer. So, damage bosses, trash, and props. Damage enemies inside the 2 time zones. Then finish the match quickly, use gears, and keep time bars full. Avoid a lot of dying, and then use challenging foods. So the challenging foods are the ones that add debuffs. I didn't use any of those because I didn't see any of them. So, yeah, but avoid a lot of dying. 40k, oops. Hang on. I saw people outside on the stage that had scores like 40k. But I just got nearly 680k. Is that... I don't know how I've done that. Did people just kind of get in and get out quickly or something? How Dastardly the Duos? That was really fun. That was really fun. Fucking rings. I swear. Oh, we get scaled down. That's good. Everything's down to 619. That's really good. It levels the playing field for everyone. That's awesome. Do you see that? My shirt is scaled up to 619. 2 bosses each round, 2 bosses at a time. I did not have 2 bosses there. I had like 4. Trash into what bosses you get. Love the user zone music. Agreed. Agreed. It's got 265k of something. Nice. Basically my experience as well. Brilliant. How does a melee character deal with the zapper? I don't know. Good question. Kill it? I also didn't stand in it, so I don't know how much damage it does. Hey, Silver, welcome back. Follow tank's a bit squishy. NPCs don't breeze. That's okay. Just got 200 toys with the banner. Hey, congrats, dude. Well done. I don't know how it works. People don't use the score bonus. Ah. Yeah, 619. How good's that? I think that's a good thing that it's scaled like that. So what else did I get? I got a Bullhorn of Calling. I got some Master Keys, and I got a Burner Clock, which adds 30 seconds back to the Dastardly Duos clock. Okay. Good to know. And then, yeah, that's a 632 ring, which is not an upgrade for me, but that's okay. It'll be an upgrade for others. A little bit of catch-up gear. But I do love that everyone's scaled down to 619, because 619 is like... And then scaled up to 619 if you've got stuff that's lower. That's really good. That was fun! Yes. Teleport to camp, and we'll have a look at what we got, because we're 13% done with the event. That was great fun. Where are my screenshots? All right.
You ready for our rumble? You want to compete?
I saw your fight.
You know where
Good
to
stuff. Here's your prize purse. Pleasure doing business. Feel free to sign up again. I'll remember to not bet against you next time. Fuck you. Bloody Vinny. All right.
Always looking for more
Toy.
contenders.
Happy brain juice noises. And a piece of champion gear. Boots. Crit mastery. I've got crit haste. That's okay though. Sweet. All right. Nice. I'm gonna go turn this one in as well.
Greetings, man. Later.
Way to go, Fiamma. You have to show those bums who's boss, you know?
Stay away.
I do love that it's like, just kick him. I don't like him. Why does it have to explode? So kicking it tells you that you can move them around. Like, I think that's, yeah. Well done. Okay, so all of these quests just have their quest IDs listed now, which tells me that they're not available yet. That tends to be how you can tell what you can and can't do in ATT. If it just says quest blah, then yeah. So I'm gonna shuffle that off because there'll be stuff that you can do next week, week after, etc. It is a 6-week event, remember? So, what is this? Okay. Prize chest rewards. So these podium upgrades, we have to get the winner's podium first. They won't drop yet. But I'm confused about the Moonchild leggings. I don't know why they are just randomly there. That's a bit weird. I wonder if they're maybe miscategorized. Potentially. I don't know. Vendor? What does he sell? What is he? Of course it's resonance crystals. Oof. Did I get any resonance crystals from that? No, or... No. Lucky what's that? Yeah, lucky I have enough to actually buy them. Means that the next mount is a further bit away, but this is limited time, so we're gonna buy them anyway. So might as well get them out the way because we can. Oh! Oh, they're locked behind things. Requires completing the defeat 6 Dastardlies week 3 achieve. Okay, and then that one's for week 4. All right, that's okay. I've at least got these ones for now.
Let's be with you, man.
Cool. So we'll just have to keep an eye on that. So then it's achievements. So what have we got in here? What are our achievements? Boot Hill. Your Dastardly Duos group created enough tombstones for 2 graveyards. Create 30 tombstones in 1 match. How do you create a tombstone? Is that dying? Bullhorn of Plenty. Call out more enemies. More! More! Your party uses the Bullhorn of Calling 5 times during a match. Okay. Bullhorn of More Plenty. 10 times in a match, and Bullhorn of Most Plenty 15 times during a match. So I'm guessing we're going to need to build up those consumables to be able to do those achieves, and that's fine. There's an achievement here that just has an achievement ID and a bunch of criteria. So I don't know if that's because it's not available to be done yet, and so Blizzard have kind of blocked the query, which is kind of like the quest things, or if maybe it was an achievement that was removed. I know that there were some achievements that were on the PTR that didn't make it to live for this event. Just from stuff I've been hearing today. So maybe that's one of those, maybe it'll disappear soon, don't know. Can't tell you what it is. Literally can't tell you what it is. Right, Dastardly Duo's weekly high score. Gain new high scores each week. So there's a week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 score target. And it's 300k. I got 600 plus k, but it's not week 4. So I'm assuming maybe, hang on. I'm just wondering if that's ticked off. Dastardly Duo's weekly high score. No. Why did it count differently? No. It's still nearly 680k. That does say 300,000, doesn't it? In both there, and I know it's teeny tiny. Actually, I can fix that. That does say 300,000, right? Not 3 million. It is, yeah. Wait, there's parts of this event that can only fire in the next patch. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. 300k, okay, cool. Because I'm like, maybe I'm just not seeing the zeros properly or something, you know? I don't know, who knows? So there's something's a bit, maybe it was because my first fight. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Dastardly, maybe it's also just not tracking properly. That is another option. There's dastardly devices. Those bosses are inhuman. Really, collect their gears to prove it. So collect 2 gears from damaged bosses, 5 gears from damaged bosses, 10 and 20. That feels like... Remember how I got when this was happening? This one, win a match, right? But it had other stuff. It was saying, it was ticking off progress, like, I think I did 4 of the bosses, so I did all 4, and that's why it kicked me out, because I killed the 4th boss. 5 matches, 1. I wonder what... It was doing stuff across the screen, but it wasn't that. I wonder... I don't know. So defeat the Dastardlies, defeat at least 6 bosses. We can't get that achievement until next week. 8 bosses, kill all the Dastardly bosses. We can't do that until, like, later in the event. So that's fine. Duo Darling. The fans love you and want to see you succeed. So earn the Duo's Underdog achievement and then speak with Vinny Sweets about Duo Darling. So I can... speak to Vinny Sweets now about Duo Darlings, because there's...
Ever consider a career?
I want to be a Duo's Darling. You know what fans love? An underdog.
Get paid if you don't throw
So,
a few punches.
that will, like, that's how you then get that. So, underdog, die 3 times in a Dastardly Duos match, then win the match. You came from behind, then won. Yeah, we can do that. Easy peasy. Fiendishly famous. You draw extra cheers from the crowd. Speak to Vinny about being really?
You ready for our
I want to be famous. Goblins! If you get a high enough score and pay me a little, then fame is in your future. Alright, here's the payment. Now make me famous. It's 100 gold.
You want to compete? You know where to find me.
Fucking goblins, man. Inside connections. Give the set workers job security. Destroy Dastardly Duos props. I'm at 7 out of 10 for that one. My way, the highway. Walk 500 yards during a Dastardly Duos match. Walk 1,000, 2,000, 4,000. So you gotta move, like, a lot. Undefeatable. You somehow snatch victory from Dastardly clutches. Finish a Duos match without dying. Finish 2 in a row without dying. Finish 3 in a row without dying. So that'll be fun. And then winner's podium. Gain and upgrade your podium. So summon the winner's podium, and then there's a whole bunch of upgrades that you can add to it. So that, again, isn't something we can get yet. It'll be something that we earn over time. This is fun. This is fun. This is a bit of fun. It's not something that you have to, like, dive into and commit a ton of time to. You can just kind of get in there and just smack the ever-loving hell out of some stuff. 6 has 1 mil, it does, yeah. I'm getting progress on My Way the Highway. Ooh, okay. Yes! Oh, wow. Ha! Right, noted. Cast more Scorch. Good. And Dastardly Devices. Yeah, I think I saw Dastardly Devices. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, so it is ticking off. It's just being a little bit weird. The weekly high score didn't check off. 7 out of 10. I obviously can't do that just yet. And defeat at least 6 bosses. Well, we can't do that this week anyway. It feels like a couple of things just aren't tracking properly. I did die, so that shouldn't have tracked. And then Bullhorn are calling like a bunch. That'll be fine. I feel like we'll probably get a lot of those later on in the event as well, as we like build up more of the consumables, and then we can just like plow through them to get achieves happening. He does want to bribe. Achievement unlocked. Yay, dude. Pay to win, literally. Yeah, but I mean, achievement points don't do anything except bump you up the DFA. What's he do, Viz? 100 gold for an achievement. I mean, what was the one we had in Love is in the Air? How much gold did you have to pay for that achieve? All right, I am going to take a very quick bio break. Which I probably should have done before stream, but you know, foresight. And when I get back, Jas and I will jump in, and then we'll put a group together, and we'll get in there and see how far we can push it. See if we can unlock a couple of the achieves. Offer dinner, you should be back on. Of course, the War Bank one. That's 2.5 million. I know. I still haven't. I think I need 3 million to buy the last 2 tabs.
Time is money, friend.
Or 2.5 or something like. It's something like that. I don't know. Oh look. Ad break time. Amazing. Ooh, right. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And it's also a wonderful time to thank today's sponsor, Blizzard ANZ. Thank you for believing in me and my content. You're awesome. We love you. Thank you for the game. What? Look, it's fine. I will be back shortly. I will also trigger the ad break like now so that you're not like, cool, BRB. Alright. Oh, ow. Bash my hand on the desk. It's fine. Okay. Where's Jazz? There is Jazz.
How you doing, man?
I'd like to order food delivery. Sure, we can set up craft service in the Dastardly Dome. Let me know what you want. Strength and power. Toughness and fortitude. Non-tank specs only. Another challenge. Indigestion, please. Oh my goodness. Let's go strength and power. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's the burger that I had before anyway, so that's good. Have some brains.
How you
Let's
doing,
go.
pal? Quitting time.
Prepare to see me run. The running one was in one match, right? During a match, yeah, okay. Okay. So chat, covered up with a blanket because feet were cold. Now feet are hot, so stuck feet out of blanket. My hubby was like, that defeats the purpose, does it not? It's a delicate balance. And you gotta keep it balanced. When they get a bit cold, you bring them under the blanket, and when they get too warm, you stick them out the blanket again. It's a whole thing. Challenging hot, no. Cake from a fan. And then potion over here. Go the canna amps. Oh, yeah, that's the movement speed. That should be fun. Kite like my life depends on it. Alright. Let's give it a crack. Are you ready, Jazz? Looks like yes. Order food delivery. It's 3:20 AM. Delivery drivers can't find my place anyway. Oof. That's rough. Oi! Take out the palm tree because we need a bomb. We need to get a bomb going. Quickly. I love that the billboard shows you what you've got, like, like what your target is currently. No, out of the way. Out of the way. Inside connections. Ah, good. We killed enough of the stuff. I broke enough of the whatsits. Alright, so that one's set there now. It can't be moved. So try to stack them up a little. Perfect. Now I gotta pull that. No. You want them overlapped. Don't. You want them overlapped, like as much as possible. Pull them over here. Because now, yeah, okay. That's right. I guess, I don't know that they actually, they don't overlap, do they? It's not like 4 times if it's in the middle of the thing. Maybe we should actually spread them out a bit more. Experimentation time. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, the watch is a healer. Oh, that's a gear. We should click that. Oh, we've got our bosses. Right. I didn't even see that. That's another boss. So we've got 3 bosses up at the moment. Try to kill the trash first. Because once all the bosses die, we get kicked out regardless of what's left on the timer. And that's all 4 bosses. And there's a zapper. So that hurts, I take it, Jess. Or not. I just saw him running away and then nope. There's achievement progress, collect 10. There's our last boss. Oh, okay, maybe some of them are just named rares, not bosses. Right, okay. Weird. Kind of makes them a little hard to distinguish. Yeah, it must just be named rares, like named trash. Unfortunate, but fine. Ooh, there's a... Make sure they're definitely inside the circles if we can. I think they're stuck on the NPC tank though. There's a... Whoop! Shit, wrong button.
Ready? Let's do it!
Oh, a zapper. I don't think I'm quite gonna get to 4K moved. I've been running around like a headless chook, but this one's much faster because Jas is here. Too much power. Yeah, that'll be the end. Yep.
It's over! I can't believe it! I got so excited I forgot to place a bet!
That's what happens when you don't... Look, Jas, our score was so much lower than mine because we went through too quickly. There wasn't enough time for, there wasn't enough time for more trash to spawn for us to get more points. Although that was also half the... Maybe it does count if they're overlapping. Also, that was transmog. Apparently that cloak that I just got out of the thing is from a Burning Crusade dungeon. What was the other one from? That one doesn't have a source yet in ATT. Blood Furnace in BC. Yeah, because these are old bosses. They're coming from... Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Where was I up to? Right, blanking through call, one order food delivery. Literally always like that, toes out the end, like pulled up to my ankles. I ordered pizza once, the delivery driver called me and was like, I'm here, and I'm like, I don't see you. They were literally across town. Oh my god. Been there before, done delivering for years, sometimes just had to call the person, never ended up across town though. Once the website glitched and sent us an order for someone way outside our area though. Buddy once DoorDashed some food to his girlfriend in another city, then forgot to change the address. Oh dear. Basically, this is just go in and kill stuff. Yeah, there are some strategies to maximize your score and stuff like that. But yeah, essentially. So the description on Wowhead says any position not filled by a player will be filled with an NPC. Does that mean you can run them with 4 NPCs like the follower instances? It is literally a follower dungeon, yes. Yeah, that's what I did one before this. These 3 here are all NPCs, and that's Jas, and that's me. The run before this, it was just me and 4 NPCs. Explain those leggings that were randomly misfiled, possibly, but these are new leggings, so. Hello, Furious, welcome on in. If your group is confident, you can use the horn during the bosses to get more ads to spawn. I know, last run, ads were spawning without me blowing anything, because it took longer, because it was just me and a bunch of NPCs. And then, additionally, there are achievements for blowing 5 horns in a run, 10 horns in a run, and 15 horns in a run. So I'm saving my horns to build up for that so I can get those achievements. Promise you there's method to my madness. But yeah, no, my last run I got nearly 680k. And now with Jas I got under 390k. So yeah, probably because he killed shit too quick. Just after the weekly rewards, if I can swing the toys and the pet, I'm content. Fantastic. There we go. All right, I'm going to pop on out of here. Because it looks like Jas already has. PSA for hunters, unholy DKs, and warlock dastardly duos despawns your pets constantly. Oh, that's a bit odd. Sorry to hear that. I don't know what... Jas, are you playing Frost or Unholy at the moment? Frost. Okay, that makes sense. That happened before. One of my regulars was a college student. One day I called him to say I was there. He was back with his parents in another state. Forgot to change the address. Told me to keep it. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Okay. That's also not it. That's veteran. Bugger. I know that the stuff coming from the chest is all veteran gear. I do have... I've got a couple of veteran stuff left that I'm trying to replace, but that's okay. Maybe I got one from my vault. It's chest and back. Why are you warning me? 5 duty horns. I saw. Oh, you said 4 and then 5. Good. Yeah, you turn that in and get the thing. Yeah, I've got 5 as well.
I have an extended
I'd kind of like to aim for the 15 and see if we can go bananas. This is not what I was supposed to be doing. No doubt it'll not work. But hey, if we can use them all, does it actually matter if we kill the stuff? Like, do you have to win after using the things? Nope, just says you during a match. Doesn't say you have to win afterwards. Ah, staff and a trinket. God damn it. I actually don't know. Ooh, actually I should check. Blood mallet first. 3 achieve and run, is there a cooldown on them? Good question. No idea. 30-second cooldown. If you've got 3 people who each have 5, the problem is if you use them like at the same time, remember it warned you that you get like chaos ensues. What do I have? Entropic and carved. Yeah, it looks like the grenades downgrade. Oh, by a lot. Ugh. Yeah, okay, let's take the doesn't actually.
My directive is to serve you.
Sad.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Next question is actually upgrade the stuff. Add in 10 seconds. No, add in 42 minutes and 35 seconds. Hey Ninja, welcome back. Okay, weird. Maybe Twitch is being strange again. No, I ran an ad early by about a minute and a half early last time because I needed to take a bio break. But the ads have been gone for nearly 20 minutes and it's about 40 minutes to the next ones. Where are you seeing that apathy? You guys don't get ad alerts. No, I used to have them on, but they were inaccurate as hell, so I turned them off. Just above Twitch chat. No. That's... Do you have like a browser extension or something that you're using to see that? Because I haven't got anything like that turned on, apathy. Preview an ad and a countdown. No, okay, so if it's showing a preview of an ad, that is an ad that's being shown alongside the stream. So the countdown isn't until the ad begins. The countdown is how long is left on the ad, just like when you see YouTube ads, except they don't take up the full screen. Sometimes it'll shrink the video player and one will appear underneath as a banner, and sometimes it'll squat chat down and stick it above the chat box. Yeah. So that's stuff that's not a full screen ad, that doesn't take over the whole screen, doesn't cut out my audio, all that kind of stuff. That only happens once an hour, but those kind of things can happen more frequently than that because they don't interrupt the content and I still get paid. Yeah. Actually, I think I might take it for the transmog anyway. It's not an upgrade, but I'll take the transmog. Right, okay. We need 3 more, one of whom needs to be a healer. Are you tanking, Jazz? You are a... It says you're Death Knight now, but you flagged yourself as tank. Is that right? Usually don't get a tank. Alright, well, what we'll do is we'll say we need 3 more. We absolutely need a healer. And we would love a tank. But we absolutely need a healer. And 1 DPS. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that massive difference in score. Cute. Isn't it funky you can kind of jump up on here and check stuff? Like, I think that's awesome. Very cute. Yes. How long will the round go for? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, the round? Oh, as in like the match, the actual thing. Don't know. Could be a couple minutes, could be more than a couple minutes. I've only ever done 2 of them. I don't know. I got more score than you for that last one, by the way. Interesting. Must be individual scores then. Maybe that's why my first one was so much higher, because I did all of it apart from the NPCs. Whereas you stole kills from me and shit. First choice, not Ashes? Rude! Thank you. Because I was self-healing. Maybe. But most of my score was like the damage dealing was where my score was so much lower, I think. Yeah, I got base 195k for damage and 156k bonus. Then with you, I got 101k base and 65k bonus for the damage dealing. The other stuff was kind of the same. The speed was higher. Like the speed score was higher in the run we did, because obviously it went faster. But yeah. Going to think a good second mount. Yeah, right. I mean, there are tons of amazing, gorgeous mounts in the game. But yeah, it's hard to pick favorites outside of the favorite, you know. Kill heal should be under 20 minutes. Perfect. Let me do a... I don't know if this is cross-faction. One way to find out. Under Legacy Raids. Group name is Sphere. If anyone would like to join us, we have 3 spots available. Dupe has indicated he will take one. Let's see if we can actually...
Don't work too hard.
Nope, can't do that. Oh, while using pre-made groups. I would have to delist, I guess. Two more spaces available. I'll give it another minute and then we'll just run with NPCs. Also in quick join. Yes, also in quick join, depending. I just feel like this is an easier way for people than fucking around with friend request and all that shit. Had to find the words there for a second. Apologies. Gain a new high score each week. Why has it not checked off? Winner's Podium, I think, is next week. Your swap? All good. Legacy Raids under Fear in the group finder. Die 3 times, then win the match. I feel like that'll be... Actually, with Jas as the tank, he could just not taunt things and let me die. So that could work. Oh, Duo Darling gain higher scores when you don't die. What are the finishly famous? Cherry bombs collect more cheers. So they're not actually cherry, but they are cheery bombs because they're collecting cheers. Good. So they've spelt it wrong in the blog post. In before autocorrect. Do we all need to die 3 times? No. No. Doing that one on your own? Fair. It might be tricky if you've got an NPC tank with you, because if you try to take damage, they might pull things off you. But if you're the healer, then that might help. Yeah, your mileage may vary. Or alternatively, you can talk to the NPC in there and dismiss the NPCs. But I don't know how easy it would be to then win after the 3 deaths. It might be better to do in a group so that you can, you know what I mean? Stand in the zappy stuff, it hits fairly hard. Oh, does it? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Good tip. So 11 out of 20 gears, that's good. Can't do the 6 bosses till next week. Anyway, 4,000 yards. I'm just gonna need to keep running. I did stand still a couple times. I'll leave the bombs to other people and I'll just keep running. Or Glubtox. Flame War, right, of course. Glubtox seems to always be the last one I kill at this point, so it might be dangerous to do it so late in the game, or try to do it so late, but we'll see. Finish a Dastardly Duos match without dying. Right, so I've got one that maybe the next 2 I don't die, and then I start trying to die. Yeah, achievements. Gotta stay ahead of novel. I say that like it's hard. No, I'm kidding. And then yeah, Bullhorn of Words. Drive a nearby unoccupied Dastardly Duo's vehicle. I really should try that and see what happens. Anyone else? He's getting closer. He is getting closer. It's because I gave him some hints on easy ones to get. Alright, we're gonna go. I've been bouncing around for too long.
I'm on it. See ya.
Oh, right. I need to delist.
Hey, what's the news? Time's a waste.
Brilliant. You can do it cross-faction. Looks like we got 2 healers. One of you need a switch. This will not work if we've got 2 healers. I mean, it's letting us in, but I don't think the thing will actually work. Not well in any case. You'll swap? No worries. Thank you for that. Don't forget to grab your food. I've not seen that before. It came up with a thing saying that my group composition, my group roles had changed. Did I want to update the bots? And I'm like, huh. Okay. Cute. Didn't know that's a thing that could happen. All right. Ready? The bot said not ready. Oh my god. Hilarious. Just like real players. Stop that.
Well, well, looks like we've got an entourage. Time to take out the trash.
This really needs to be up with you guys. I'm trying to run around a whole lot, but I need to stop to be able to kick these. Make sure you move the cheers to where they need to go. You gotta stand in the circle to collect cheers. Like, we have to stand in the circle for it to collect cheers. And then it turns into a bonus zone. Like that one over there. Hey, reinforcements.
Heal me! Quickly!
That's a big gear. The firewall doesn't hurt too much. Oh, maybe I jumped over it.
And that's another great stone from a gun. That was brutal. Finish this evening. Now give me more.
Oh, it's moving. It's unusual. feel ridiculous running around in circles like this. But I want my achievements.
Look at that kill! They died like a boss!
Oh, we killed the boss. Everything is over.
The heads of our noble heroes! Listen to that crowd!
Alright, things. Is that the same one I just... No, that was the one that Jas got last time, I think. Cute! Alright. Awesome. Good job, guys. Yeah, more reinforcements. Like, getting reinforcements from some of those gears really helped the score, hey? Da-dum. Okay, alright, cool. Sorry, I'm sending reports to the boss. Alright, again. Ow, ow. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. I'll relist the group again and leave it for a minute or two. Legacy raids under fear. Do another oven food. Isn't ready yet? Fantastic. And look, if you can't, whenever you need to step away, totally reasonable. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nubble.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How is your stream, Nubble? Thank you for the raid. How you going? What is happening?
Hi
I've been
there.
told you're catching me on achievements. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Liara, welcome in. Hope you're well. Folks, if you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia, and I am a competitive collector in World of Warcraft. And today is a sponsored stream. Thank you. Big, huge thanks to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. We are diving into Dastardly Duos. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. It's just silly fun, and I love it so much. We're trying to knock out a few of the achievements. Some of them don't seem to be tracking quite properly. I don't know. I don't know. But we're getting there. And I'm running around because there's one, My Way the Highway, where the last one says walk 4,000 yards during a Dastardly Duo match. And I've been running through all these I think the matches aren't long enough for me to rack up 4,000, which is unfortunate. Jas, next match, can I get you to grab a screenshot of your last, like that score panel at the very end and shoot it to me in Discord? This next upcoming match, obviously past one's nothing to do with that, but can you take a screenie of this current? Thank you, appreciate it. Just to compare the two screens and see what it says. We're trying to work out some technical technical things, and it's a whole thing. Who's spilled? He literally told us not to. Of course he did. Dane, thank you so much for coming in and welcome. Hope you're well. Oh no. Things good things. Checked out this Dustly Door thing and a bit of visions. Brilliant. Having a good time. Nice. Indeed. Very good time. Having the funs. Hey Dav, welcome back. Some of them not available yet. I think bosses I'm getting. They are, yeah, but there are a ton that are available today. There are a handful of these that are already available, so we're working on some of them. Just a couple. What if you just ignore everything and run laps of the whole arena? I mean, I can definitely do that, but not for this very next one, because I'll need to grab the screenshot of a decent score for Blizzard. I'll bet a ZPS if you aren't just around for your steps. Of course! Absolutely. Well, I will still need to engage, but that's fine. Yeah, so we're in case you're not on my friends list, obviously if you are, you can use quick join. If you're not, we're listed under Legacy Raids, and then the group name's just called Fear. Beautiful. So we'll delist because we've got a full group. And I'll pop that back up again next round.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Time.
Let's do this. Because we will in a few hours. All good. All good. All right. Just toss pyros around by. Oh yeah, I've been throwing, when I've got Instacasts, I've been throwing those, and I'm also scorching. I've got Scorch on the side button of my mouse so that I can just concentrate on movement and then just kind of mash with my thumb and yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Screw the burger. Let's get movement speed. 65 and then 65 again. Do they stack? That feels like they stack. Good. Make everyone motion sick, Fear. Well done. They should be both like they do. Zoom. This is gonna be great fun. Why are you so fast? Because I had the cake and I had the can of amps, which is quite literally an energy drink, I betcha. Oh, have a button. All right, let's go. I can't eat cake. Oh, it's just in the middle. Fan-made cake. It's on the round table in the middle of the craft table. I'm a tank. Oh, yeah, okay.
Who's ready for a rumble at the Dastardly Dome?
I don't want to pull everything, so I'm just going to kind of run little bits around here just for now. Where's our cherry bomb? There it is. Oh, there's two of them. Perfect.
So much for the riffraff. Let's see some real contenders out here.
Plutarch showed the power of the
Oh,
arcane.
good truck first. Nice.
Fist of flame.
I actually have no idea if we want them overlapping or not. Good to experiment with.
Fist of wrath. Fist of flame.
You could probably kick them both over to the double score thing if you wanted actual double score for everything you're killing. Oh, never mind.
Plutarch ready? Let's do it.
And that's another green stone for the dome.
This is gonna be over before I can hit the 4,000. We're going too quick.
And they're down. But that's just half the fun. Round 2.
What have we?
Fight!
Back off, pup.
Oh, close enough.
Heal me! Quickly!
Come on, surely I'm close, right?
Back off, pup.
Because I got the 2,000 without really even trying. So surely...
What a takedown! I felt it from here.
Oh, we're about to be out. Nah, not. Didn't get 4K. Matches aren't lasting long enough. I got undefeatable though, so that's nice. Oh, the Cloak of the Ever-Living. Speed! That's it. That's it. My brain hurts watching this running worse than looking at my phone in one of the trucks. Oh no! Fear competing in the F1, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, I do actually have to do it again. Okay, I need a screenshot of that. And I need one from Jess as well. Might not be enough bosses on the first week for the matches to last very long. Yeah, true. I don't want to wait though, I'm impatient. Maybe I just need to do it solo with 4 NPCs and they can take forever and I can just... and just hope that well, it doesn't say that I have to win. It just says walk that far. So... What is that cloak channel's mum rather ever living? Oh, where's the cloak? Overlay for the stream looks awesome. Thank you, Kenzie. It is beautiful, isn't it? We're porting out. Jess, did you get a screenshot? I saw you left already. I just wanted to double check. The thread's singing Mocha. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, I see, okay. Gotcha. so that's not an individual score. I don't know how yours could have been higher that one time, because that's not an individual score. Ours were the same thing. I think. Give me a second. Yeah, they're identical, so that's a group score. Beautiful. All right, does anybody need to step out? Do we need to find a new person or can we go again? Totally fine either way. Remember that this is also follower thing, so it will, if we don't have enough, it'll fill it with NPCs, and that is totally okay. You're not leaving us high and dry if you need to step away.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go. All good. Fantastic. All right. I figure if I queue up again, if you can't go, just decline the thing. Totally fine. But yeah, if anyone needs to leave at any point, feel free to just dip after a group, and then we'll either find someone new, or if there's no one available, we'll go with 4 or 3 or however many. So yeah. All right. Let's try this again. I do like that it resets your class cooldowns. This is a good thing. New food. Oh, when you talk to the person, you can have certain types of food brought in. Yeah, the hot dog was there before. Jas is trying to make things hard for himself already. Shockingly. Surprising exactly nobody. Hot dog makes you... Yeah, the green crap on the ground. That thing that keeps throwing y'all everywhere.
Hello, my fans! Who's ready for a rumble at the Dastardly Dome?
Yeah, so it makes it more challenging. It makes the match harder. Interrupting my running.
The dome is clear and the fighters are here! Ring the bell!
Glutok showed the power of the arcane. Fists of flame.
Oh, I see. The farts knock the circles as well. Good. Not good, because it knocks them out of alignment.
Fists of flame.
I have been slowed by something. I'm unhappy with this development. I wonder if we get 6 times score for having Glubtok inside the middle of those circles. In the middle of the Venn diagram. Excuse me. I have no idea. Just interesting. I go start. One of the visions just gave me the 400 pets achieved. Well done, Rigo. Congratulations. That's amazing. Which pet dropped? It's Stormwind this week, right? Da 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 da.
Heal me! Quickly! Back off, pup!
Oi! 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 Little shit. Locking me down. Hey! Finally. Alright, now I can actually do it properly. Beautiful.
Victory for our champion and butchery for
Ooh,
the
shiny.
competition.
Cool. All right. Sorry. Eye of Chaos. Ooh, it's a cute one. Real talk. Old Town sucks. As a caster, I fucking hate Matthias Shaw. Seriously. Just, oh my god. And I understand, like, Mage Tower is terrible for melee, and Old Town is terrible, Mage Quarter, and then Old Town is terrible for casters. Like, I get it. But it's really bad. Hey, I don't like it. It's gross. Gross. That was gonna duplicate of the Void Cat. Ooh, nice. I wonder how long they'll sell well for. Like, yep. Because they're not too rare, but they're still kind of, you know. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to drop a follow here on Twitch. I have a guide, a collecting guide to the horrific visions dropping on YouTube tomorrow morning. Exclamation YouTube in chat for that link. And big thanks to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. We very much appreciate it. Keeping the bills paid is super important. So thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Alrighty. Is the Dastardly Duo stuff in a weird place on ATT, or is there a version of the add-on that I cannot see? I have 4.4.89. So I use the GitHub download, so I don't know what version number. There is no version number for the GitHub thing. Basically, every single time anyone pushes even a line of code change, I get the line of code change, so there are no version numbers. But it's under holidays, because it is in fact a limited time event. It is not an expansion feature that's sticking around or anything like that. It's under holidays and then Dastardly Duos. Sorry about the version number, don't know, but that's where you find it if you've got the right version. Make sure you check through your settings and make sure nothing's been filtered out either. Especially if you're on a version that maybe says Dastardly Duos isn't active yet and you've got a box checked to say hide holidays that aren't active or something like that. Vast majority of the time when someone asks a question where do I find this thing? It's not there, I can't see it anywhere. It's either wrong version or there's a checkbox somewhere. Every time. Hello Kalash, welcome back. Hope you're well. I am, thank you. Good question. Got back into WoW, more classic at the moment. Does gear and max level help you do content better for collections, or does gear level only matter for new expert content collections? How that makes sense. Might just woke up. Okay, not really sure about classic. I don't really play WoW classic, so keep in mind that my answer is very much going to be geared towards modern retail WoW, the War Within. But it's mostly applicable to classic as well, just depending on what classic thing you do. So you can collect on any level toon or any gear level toon as well, but the higher level you are and the higher gear you have, the easier the content will be. So for example, I've got a level 80 toon. This is, Fia, she's level 80. She can go back and solo Shadowland stuff, right? I mean, there's some Dragonflight stuff she can do as well, but she can full on solo Shadowlands raids because she's 20 levels above Shadowlands now. But my level 71 toons, they have a ton of trouble with Shadowlands because they're only 11 levels above the content, not 20. And because the scaling of character power is kind of exponential now, the more levels you have above the content you're trying to grind, the easier time you'll have. So when I was farming for Marrowfang's Reigns from Necrotic Wake in Shadowlands, I could only really run my 80s and my 75s. Anyone who was 73 had too much trouble with it. It just wasn't worth my time. But now that I've got that and I'm farming a BFA dungeon, I'm farming Underrot for the Underrot Krog harness, all my toons can do that because the 71 is so far above BFA that it's a joke. It's a walk in the park. They take a few seconds longer to kill it than a level 80 does, but it's still no problem. So as long as the gap is big enough, so if you're farming Molten Core, you could have a character that's level 40 and it won't make a difference. But it depends, So it really, truly depends on what you're farming. Oh my god, I'm a hunter and I hate him too. My god, he sucks. It's I gotta put my back to these eyes. But also Matthias is out there, and so it's wait for it, turn around, insta-pyroblast, turn back around again. It's shit. It's so bad. I see no saying, fantastic fam, I'm so glad it's there. Maybe you could sell them just like the idea of having 3 or 3 foot. Yeah, if you're right, I'm pretty sure you can. Now that I say that. Is it avoid scarred? Yeah. Yeah, right click, put in cage. Simple as that. I don't tend to keep duplicates of pets around. So I just sell them off, yeah. Of course, Doob, of course, you're very welcome. Oh, that reminds me, I should relist. So because this can be, Dastardly Duos can be done cross-faction. So we are under, if you would like to join us, you can jump into your Dungeons and Raids pre-made group finder, hit Legacy Raids and type in FIA, F-I-A, first 3 letters of my username. And you should be able to find us and you can join up with us. We've got 2 slots available. We do need a healer though. So if we can't get a healer, then we'll need to queue with a gap so that we can have an NPC healer. Figured out why I was getting different score. Hot dog just gives you a free 24k points. Ah, okay. Interesting. How's the duos? Is really fun. Jack is really fun. Referring to retail, sorry. Oh no, that's okay. Not a worry at all, Kailash. Not a worry at all. Alrighty, so we do need a healer. We're full up on everything else. If we don't have a healer in the next couple of minutes, then I'll just queue up as we are. So yeah, if you can heal, do make sure you queue as healer in the group finder. But yeah, you're very welcome, Kailash. The next couple of YouTube videos I'm going to work on is for old raid collecting. Because Greedy Emissary's coming. End of the month. Greedy Emissary, well, not quite, but close to July 1, right? It's coming. It's so much earlier than we thought it was going to be. Oh my god. But we don't know. So obviously the Greedy Emissaries are back. They're thingamajigs that spawn every hour kind of thing in the capital cities and stuff. But there's also a collector's boon that says it increases something in legacy content. We have no idea what that means. We have no idea what that means. But I thought in preparation it might be helpful to, especially for people who haven't done old raids in a really long time, or people who haven't done old raids ever, like if you only started playing in Shadowlands or Dragonflight or even War Within, how the fuck are you gonna know how to get into Molten Core and do it, right? So I thought I'd give like sort of a guide on what you can get, so like what type of tunes you need to take to each raid and just how to get through them, because some of the bosses, it's like, you know, you run on in there and you find your way there, it's like, where the hell is Rag? Why can't I kill Rag? Oh, I didn't know there was a bind on pickup blacksmithing pattern. You know, those kind of little things that people might miss. So I'm thinking I might do like all the classic raids in a guide and like all the BC raids in a guide and yeah, that kind of thing. And that way when Greedy Emissary comes, they're all there ready to go and people don't need to, you know? Yeah. Good. Good. All right. Hello, Mim. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Keep an eye. I've been watching your Zone Lock and Gold Lock series and kind of interested in trying something like really not into current content, raise Mythic. That's fair enough. Totally fair, yeah. Mythic Plus and stuff. It can be a lot. It takes a lot of skill, a lot of coordination, a consistent group, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot to handle, a lot to coordinate. Yeah. Molten Core is one of the entrances I keep forgetting. Yeah, I have everything from Molten Core. In fact, I have everything from every classic raid. I'm done with them completely, 100%.
We'll get it done.
So look, it's kind of burned into my brain where to go and what to do because I ran them so many times. But yeah, it's good fun. Okay, so we should have an NPC healer with us. There we go. I'm gonna try the hot dog too. I'm tempted to start trying the death. I want to get the underdog. Actually, that's not gonna help with the underdog thing, is it? So I've got that now. That seems to not be tracking. That's next week. Die 3 times, then win the match. I reckon I can do that. I reckon I can do that. Good luck to the NPC healer, yeah! Right? Die 3 times, but win the match. It's a weird one. Underdog! Yeah. Just did 8 mask run and you do another 5 masks for achieve to be earned. That's a little silly. Yeah, I saw that some things weren't tracking for like the higher ones. Bit strange. One! I told you I could do it. Did my can of energy drink go bye-bye?
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, come on. It's not enough alive to kill me anymore. Damn it! Come on, the bosses can do it, right?
Just wait till you see what comes next.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, get rid of that. Ah, that's a tombstone. Is it? Right. So that that achievement to add however many tombstones to the match, we've all got to die, like, repeatedly. Because that's a tombstone.
Say farewell.
Yes, 2. 1 more, and then I can keep myself alive. The healer NPC is useless. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All right, now we gotta win.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, unfortunately, EU is a different region. Different servers can join, but not different regions. Only NAOCE. Oh, why am I tanking? Just like...
Ready? Let's do it. Arcane power.
That was gore galore! I love my job.
Hey!
Victory for our champions and butchery for the
Underdog! Shit score, but underdog! Amazing. That's probably because of the avoid a lot of dying dropped by like a lot. But we use challenging foods, so I guess that works. Alright. Found Black Temple of Warglaves on my warrior. It was fun. Only took 3 attempts to get both. Holy Jesus, Kalash. Well done. That's hugely lucky. Friend hates me, still hasn't got them. Nah, no need for the hate though. Doesn't just because you got them doesn't mean there are fewer of them to be got, right? This is Black Clap. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's like when Crystal was healing you. Oh, moment chat ready for it. Thank you, Rigo. Yes, I love my job. Wasn't it? Oh, look, the goblins are great. There's a winner's podium. Cute. Wait, how did someone... That's weird. Right, so I got the underdog achieve. Now if I talk to Vinny and say I want to be a duo's darling, yep, I'm an underdog and darling too.
Can't get paid if you
Duo
don't
darling! So that I get higher scores when I don't die. So I get like a bonus for not dying now. No worries, Jess. Jas is going to step out to make some dinner. So, yeah, there you go. Boot Hill. Create 30 tombstones in one match. That means on average, everybody dies 6 times. Everybody dies 6 times. I think if you went in there as a full group intending to get the achievement, it'd be really easy. Honestly. You just like run around and grab all the mobs and then die, and then they go on to, and then, do you know what I mean? Like it just, yeah, I think it'd be easy as long as you didn't have an NPC trying to keep you alive. Podium sorts you. It does, yeah, but it's supposed to be a toy. We shouldn't have it yet, is what it's a bit odd. Was more my thinking. I thought the winner's podium was a thing for next week. Because I don't think that podium was there before. I think it was just the stage, unless they've just hotfixed it in. Is the main podium also a toy that puts you atop? Okay. Right. I could have sworn that actual lump wasn't there before. Weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then Bullhorn we will do later, maybe when Jas is helping, because oof. The weekly high score, I don't know why it's not tracking. Dastardly Devices I'm close to. Like 3 more gears. Can't do Dastardlies this week. And then yeah, just Bullhorn. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, I'll relist. Nope. For anyone who would like to join us, we are under pre-made groups, legacy raids, and then FIA, F-I-A. Some don't track, but they do if you relog. Ah, okay, noted. Interesting. I'll give it a couple of minutes and we can, because this is basically like a follower scenario, we can still queue up no matter how many we got. I'll have to do a relog later on to make that track. 300k score, different boss skills, yeah. So I've got, yeah, the high score, I've well and truly smacked that. My high score is in the like 600Ks. There you go, 679. So, and obviously can't do that one yet. And then, yeah, the, at least 6 bosses hasn't tracked, but that's fine. I know we can't do 6 bosses this week anyway. 6 bosses will be next week. And then for the vendors, I bought everything I can. These ones require, so 2 of them require week 3 and 1 of them requires week 4. So we'll get them when we're ready. And then all the quests, this is all stuff that's like next week. And beyond, of course. Yeah, can't do that yet, which is why it's flagged weird. And this achievement ID 41700, I'm pretty sure that was one that got removed. That was on the PTR but hasn't transferred to live, but we'll see. ATT might do a fix later. Alright, cool. We are going to delist and jump in.
How you doing, pal? Don't work too hard.
We'll have a Berger. I will have healing. Do a red check. Let's go.
Welcome one and all to Fight Night at the Dome. Now, let's get dastardly.
Let's get dastardly indeed. Oh, there's a cheer. Oh, two of them. Perfect. Why is this one not going up? Very odd. Uh-oh. I think the achievement's bugged. Try not to kick them apart. Try to keep them together. So since I got the underdog achieve, they're not counting me. It's supposed to increase the number of cheers, but it's not counting me at all.
Nice warm-up. But are these heroes ready for a real challenge?
Show me the power of the arcade. Fist of flame.
Try to keep him in the middle of the Venn diagram, if you can. We don't know if it actually helps, if it's in more of the circles, but it might, and so that's cool.
I bet that's it. This is the best fight so far, and we're gonna take it farther.
What have we?
Back off. Back off.
Dastardly devices get.
Heal me.
By the Sunwell.
CT, thank you for the resub. 12 months, oh my goodness, a whole year. Thank you for your support. So new reset, absolutely. Dastardly Duos is here and it's so much fun, oh my god. It's just a bit of silly fun, you know. It's great.
What a takedown! I built it from here.
Oh, we're done.
Yes! Victory for our champions!
Ooh,
and butchery
shiny.
for the competition!
702k. Hey, that's awesome. Well done, team. whole year out. I know. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. All right, folks, if anyone wants to jump in with us, the time is now. We'll list the group up. So it's in Legacy Raids. The group title is Fear. Feel free to jump on in. We do need a healer. If we can't get a healer, we can just leave a blank space and we'll get an NPC healer instead. But we can't take a full group unless we have a healer, obviously. But if I could, of course, Novel, I know you would. We need cross-region play. I really hope with all these shiny new features that they're working on, I honest to goodness hope that they are working on trying to find a way around that barrier. Because, oh my lord, you know, it'd just be so much fun. It may not necessarily get the game any new players, but it would do a huge push, like it'd be a huge push to keep people engaged, right? People would be logging in more to play with new friends and stuff. Like it'd just, oh my god, it'd be amazing. What was the tombstone achieve? 30 tombstones in a match. You get a tombstone by having a member die. So if you had a full group, everyone would need to die on average 6 times. What's it called? Boot Hill. It is a feat of strength. No points. Yeah, no points, but it's a feat of strength. We have to at some point.
You are not prepared.
Tang Queen, hello, my dear. How are you today? Welcome back. How was your stream? Hello, Adon. Welcome back. Or welcome on in, I should say. How are you today? Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. Today we are diving into Dastardly Duos. Today is a sponsored stream. Big thanks to Blizzard ANZ for keeping the lights on. We're currently, if anyone is NAOCE, we are currently listed in the group finder, looking for 2 more for a group. We do need a healer, but the other slot is a free-for-all. We're under Legacy Raids, so it can be cross-faction. Legacy Raids, and the group name is just FIA, F-I-A. If you'd like to join us, hi, it's Han, welcome back. Are we ready for duos this weekend? Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. Have you got some practice in? Have you been playing a little? Keeping the blights on as well. I mean, yeah, basically. Yeah, look. Sometimes I think my brain was trying to decide between keeping the bills paid and keeping the lights on, and so it kinda, yep. Just hit 1 mil earlier. Congratulations. Nice work. That's awesome. I wonder if Boot Hill is... Oh, your Dastardly Duos group. Okay, good. So, yeah, fantastic. Alrighty. I think we will delist there and queue for another round. And then we will open it up for new group members again after this one. So I'm 36% done with the event already in terms of collectibles. But there are a bunch of things that can't be done this week, obviously. I think the only things... In fact, the only thing I'm missing is the Bullhorn achieves. And Boot Hill, of course. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Still made my 15 Bullhorn because my group got it earlier. I didn't. It was a little buggy maybe. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I am just kind of holding on to them. I've got a fair few Bullhorns. We might try it a little bit later, I think. Yeah, we'll be good. Good to go. Yes. But yeah, everything else is good. I mean, again, quests is next week onwards. I bought everything I could from the vendor. We'll be fine.
New contestants have arrived, but do they have what it takes to win?
I do think the duo darling is bugged, though. Because I don't think I'm actually contributing to the cherry bomb anymore. Rather than it increasing my contribution, I think it's just stopped my contribution. Which is a bit weird and unfortunate. Because, like... Yeah, it's not right. Something's not right. Off. No worries, dupe. We'll see you next time. Hey, Kron, doing well, thank you. How about yourself?
The dome is clear, and the fighters are here. Ring the bell.
What have we?
Shit, too late. Oh well. Okay, gradation roller rep, fantastic.
Heal me!
I think I might put in a bug report about the duo darling.
Back off, Pop.
Oh no, that's not the one. It's Fiendishly Fame. Oh. But I got that ages ago and it was working fine. Oh, something's weird. I don't know. Very strange.
Back off, Pop.
Okay, good to know. So when I click the gears, you guys still get credit for them for your achieves. That's awesome news.
And that's another gravestone from a dome.
Another week punching Xavier's, another week of no shoulders. Oof, that's rough.
First round over, my friend. Time to turn up the beat.
Show me
Another week running on play once from the heroes. Yeah, that's what a grind is, hey. You'll be right. It definitely feels like the go fast bonus isn't as valuable as the go slow and get more reinforcements bonus. Like, I'm talking about not blowing the horn, because I've been saving them for the achieve when we do it later and just blow everything at once. But, it definitely seems like the, killing it fast achieve outweighs, the having more reinforcements gets you more points than going quickly. Gotta find those ways to maximize our scores. You just be an exercise in patience and perseverance. Good. Fear question, do raids still have mining herd mats? Depends on the raid. Some of them do, not all of them do. Good. Alright, well done team. Out we pop. Oof, excuse me. All right. Gucci mask. Ah, cool. Nice. Well done, Kadin. All right. Here we go. We are, by the time you're hearing this, we are listed in the group finder under legacy raids so that it can be cross-faction, so that Alliance folks can see the group. And the group name is just Fear. If you'd like to join us, we have 2 spots available. One of those does need to be a healer for us to have a successful group though. If you go in Toxa raid and just mine stuff and reset the instance, can you mine more nodes in the raid? Don't know. Haven't tried. Brilliant. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. My god. There's a touch too much pink in this group, I think. Yeah, I think that's something you'd probably need to try yourself, Akron. I have an idea for grinding Throw and Brotherhood rep. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, again, I'm not really sure.
A paladin.
I'm not a paladin. Correct. Yeah, these days if I need like a ton of that kind of stuff and I don't have the patience for it, I just buy it off the auction house. Why not paladin is best? No, I am a mage. I am a mage. So the story behind that, for anyone who's new here, cheers. The story behind that is that many moons ago I found a BuzzFeed quiz, which was like, you know, which World of Warcraft class are you? And so I did the quiz and it said I was a paladin and I got very angry at it because clearly I am a mage. But apparently not. So, yeah. So it became a bit of a meme because I yelled at it a fair bit.
Upon my body.
Posture check. Not too bad, but I mean, I guess we could always sit up a little straighter, hey? We have 1 space left for anyone of any role. If you would like to join us, otherwise we'll queue up in a couple of moments. If you tried Paladin, sorry, I had to. I've got 7 of them. Yeah. 1 of every race. Because the Paladin mount is different, it's racial. It's a different one depending on the race of your Paladin, and all of them count as separate individual mounts for your mount count on Data for Azeroth. Yes, I have 7 of them. Fair, yeah. Yep, I suffered through it for the collection score. She has more paladins than other classes. I actually do. I have more paladins than I have mages, which is very unfortunate. but the things we do for our completion score. Oh god, I have not updated that in a very long time. The AT Dart spreadsheet. Yeah, okay. That's, oops. Yeah, my bad. Rip BuzzFeed, I know, right? You can't ever delete any of them. No, I can't. Well, actually, I did delete a paladin. Because I had, so when I had my full account and I needed 2 earthen, right? I needed an earthen of each faction. So and they didn't give us any extra character slots for the War Within, and I'd filled all the bonus slots they gave us for remix, and so I had to delete. And I was going to delete one of my remix tunes for the Alliance one, and it turned out that both of my Alliance remix tunes had unique things that had like quests or something that hadn't been completed on any other tune, so I couldn't delete either of them. So I had to delete a matching character. Oh, maybe it wasn't the Alliance one, sorry, maybe it was the Horde ones. So I had to delete a matching character, so instead of deleting the remix paladin, I deleted another old paladin, because they had the same race. It was the only unique thing that one had, so yeah. Yerp. Alright, let's go again. We'll delist from here, because we can't queue if we're listed.
Yeah.
And we'll go.
Time's a waste.
Yeah, 6580s, yeah, the words first. That should be reasonably up to date, actually. Should be. 6580, ugh, Jack, ew, nasty, that's gross. That's gross. Looks weird, but is okay. Oh, the 65, yeah, I've added a few things that I was trying to track across different tunes, but they're, like, if you're making a copy, you can easily delete them. I don't think I've filtered it down to anything recently.
Hi, fans. Who's ready for a rumble at the Dastardly Dome?
It is for the Covenant. Ah, shit. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute and I'll fix it. Sorry. Because I know you can't change the filters if you're just viewing.
What a battle! Just wait till you see what comes next.
Nice. Into circles, into circles. You're just checking for my thing. Ah, okay, cool. Awesome. Use this up so hard. Yeah, I know, isn't it awesome, Rig? It's so good.
I bet that thing.
This may hurt. The power of the arcade. Heal me! Quickly!
Try to make sure that they're in the circles as much as they can be.
Back off, pup. Let's do it!
I just want to make sure we get those bonus points. I'm trying to take the Zapper down, but he's got 50 million health and I'm only one person. Fuck. I know I'm the only ranged that isn't an NPC, so I know it's a bit tricky. Oof. Oh, that was the NPC. That does matter. Ooh. What's the gear?
Back off, pup.
What? Oh! Oh, you guys are using the horns. Amazing. Do you want more?
What a takedown! I killed it from here!
Oh wait, actually, hang on. Is that just from... That's from gears. If the gears are calling reinforcements, it counts for Bullhorn. Hang on, how come I'm the only one who got it? I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Battle for the history! That's why we
Hey, so close to a mill. Vinny Sweet yells, a true battle for the history books! That's why we do this. And for the money. Oh my god. The heck did you guys do there? We had a bucket load of those gears spawned reinforcements. A bucket load. We also had all 3 circles almost perfectly overlapped, but I don't know if that's actually helping or not. Hello, Nira. Welcome back. Very well, thank you. How about yourself? Hope you are doing well. Used 4 horns. Oh, still have 5 bags. Yeah, I've got 14 on me. I've got 14. Boom. That's cute. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just healing Reap's caps. Nah, embrace it. Embrace the caps. That was perfect. No notes. Alright, I'll list this again. If anyone would like to join us, we have space for one more. Hi, Shinla, welcome back. Hope you're well. We have space for one more. We are under Legacy Raids. The group name is Thea. Let's see if we can crack 1 million. Embrace the Seeker caps? Yeah, absolutely. It's the best kind of emphasis. For sure. More horns! We can definitely do more horns. If we got 5 of us, we only need to pop 3 each. I know that it threatens, in the blue post, it threatened if you blew more than one at a time, chaos can happen. But I feel like once Jas is done with dinner, which is now, chaos might be embraced, especially if we've got Jack healing. It's the dream team, back together again, Jack, Jas, and Giamma.
I'm on it.
I am the murder. Good. Let's give it a crack.
Too hard.
Just try this event. I have no idea what is that about. Fun. It's about fun. Honestly, it's silly fun. We're diving in. We're smacking the ever-loving crap out of a bunch of animatronic bosses. It's fun. There is a bunch of achievements and quests and things like that, but a lot of it's not available until next week, and thereafter it is a 6-week event. Lies is about getting them achievements. 37.5% done with everything from Dastardly Duos, I'll have you know. But no, there's a lot of stuff that's locked behind the weekly happenings, and that's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Just means I'll have to do a couple of runs at least a week. I don't think Jas will have any issue with that. He seems to be having fun with this. It is, after all, Moida. Oh, excuse me. Full grip. Curious if we do some horns while doing the opening groups. We can definitely try. I can try that. I've got a couple I can pop. And so many keys. What does the stuff here do? Where is here? You can click through them. You can only have one of them available. There's a vial of healing that heals you, bottle of invis that makes you go invisible every time you jump, and can of amps makes you go zoom. And then there's food buffs over in the back there as well. The food buffs can change depending on what everyone in the group has selected with the NPC outside. Eat a challenging hot dog. Okay, cool. So you're gonna fart everywhere? Like that. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna try blowing a horn. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. So I'm guessing you can't until the bosses get here? Maybe? Yeah. Not great for a melee healer, yeah. Not ideal. The achievements are done, no fun allowed. Yeah, literally, right? Requires first killing all trash, yeah. It just doesn't say that in the tooltip.
Let's see some real contenders out here.
Show me the power of the arcade.
Oh, there's our other cherry bomb. Click that gear as well. Alright, I've popped one too, and I'll pop another one. Ah, shit. I didn't get the overlap properly. If you have bullhorns, feel free. If we pop 3 each, that's the top achieve. So... it'll be wild, but it'll be great fun. Oh no! Just watching them all pour down the ramp was fantastic. Some of these babies. Oh, who died? This is maniacal. Okay, so you've got more plenty, I don't. I didn't get that one yet. So that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just keep going. Ooh. Oh, no, that's a bad spot. There's more plenty. Okay. Most plenty is the last one.
That was brutal. Vicious even. Now give me more.
So here's our second wave of bosses. So once these two bosses die, no matter who else is left standing, the game ends. Yeah, so yeah, Bullhorn seems to be a little bit touchy. Oh, and there's most plenty. Like 2 later. Okay, good. Two, 3. So it looks like Jas and Jack still need most plenty. Why can't I use any more? Oh, all the Dastardly Devils are here. Right. So there's no, we can't use any more Bullhorns, but some of you didn't get most plenty. Yeah, it seems a little buggy to me. After this round, I'm gonna write a bug report. The tombstones. 7 of them. We need 30 for the hidden achievement for the feat of strength. Means 6 deaths each. One more for underdog. We'll go stand in the circle of electricity. It hits reasonably hard. And just, yeah, if Jack stops healing you. That's the tank. Stop. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need one more for underdog. Kadean has died. Is that your one more? Literally 10 seconds apart. 12 seconds apart. That's fantastic. Oh, no. So good. I love that. Amazing. Well done, team! And yet still not as much as we had last round. That's wild. I'm guessing the overlap actually does count. Because that was so many more ads. I reckon the overlap of the zones absolutely counts. Yeah, you did die a lot, true. But 48k, that's still how much you and I got in that first round, Jas. And I can tell you because I've fucking screenshots from all of these. 48k, which is avoid a lot of dying, is how much we got early on. So, I don't know, that's a bit weird.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, and in fact, I will actually trigger that ad break early. But first, I'm gonna write a quick bug report. So can I just confirm, Jack and Jas, neither of you got the Bullhorn of Most Achieved, did you? Oh, hang on, Jas did right at the end. Okay, so you did. Why is it triggering weirdly then? My chat log is doing something weird. Chats are not posting in the order of their, or maybe they're something's. I don't trust that enough. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, enjoy. I don't trust that enough. We got them at different times, which means something's definitely wrong with the tracking. Yeah. Some kind of healing DR at some point. I got mine. I think you did, but we all got them at weird times. So this is the thing, right? So I'm looking through the chat log. Arius got it first at 2013-40. I then got it second at 2013-05. What? Followed by Kadean at 2013-09. Then Jack at 2014-40, and then Jas at 2015-40. Maybe your party means not you. No, because once, like, I had a stack of 10 there, and I was trying to blow it, and the system message was coming up saying, all the dastardly extras are here. They're all here. You can't summon more. Stop clicking the shit. It can't happen. So, I mean, that's not what it actually said, but you get it. So, like, it blocked me from actively summoning more because there just wasn't any more to summon. There is a cap on how many extra adds you can bring in. So it's...
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow, and for the one before as well, guys. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Alright, there is an ad happening at the moment. I will be back in a moment. Okay. So we need a tank. Group is in Raid Legacy. Yeah. Yeah, 15 is the cap. Furious. Absolutely. Stop summoning when we got the second set of bosses. Makes sense was probably take them off to the side when you summon more and more ads. I feel like the cap is just 15. I mean, we can certainly try. tank, Jazz? The fishing worked, didn't it, Ellie? No, wait, did it? The fishing's turned on. But it didn't print. It's not paused. Wait, what? Oh, hang on a second. I think it's disconnected me from Twitch. Give me a second. It has disconnected me. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. No. Oh, hi.
One foob.
Thank you for one foob. Oh, yum. Foob looks good.
Also, I don't think the cap is 15 because I got mine after the second bosses responded.
Yes. But before then is what I'm saying. I was trying to click it and it was saying all of them have been summoned. It's a cap. It's not too late. It's all of them have been summoned. That's what the status message says. It doesn't make sense for there only to be a window because then there's a weird way to play to try to maximize your score. It makes far more sense to, and also a complicated way to code it. I would almost put money on it that it is actually.
I mean, we can always try just keeping them alive for as long as possible and hitting all.
That's what I said. We can give it a shot if you want. You probably didn't hear me.
No, I was doing stuff with food.
But I do not think that is the case. I think it's a cap. It said all of the dastardly extras are here. Yeah. All right. Right. Test. Yeah, Twitch. So Lurkbait. You have to be logged into Twitch for it to be able to monitor your channel redemptions and stuff like that. So it seems like Lurkbait's Twitch connection disconnected. Not Twitch as in like the streaming thing. I think it was just Lurkbait. Give proper cap per player. I mean, I used 4 because I had 14. And then I was trying to click my 10 stack and it wouldn't let me, and now I've got an extra one. It seems really odd if the cap is 4. Lurkbait, okay. Yeah, Lurkbait. Because Ali used fish and I didn't hear it go off and I was like, did it happen? So it prompted me to check. And there was a fish before from Ali as well, so I can... send them both through. You also used 4. Used 4 to 5, can't remember, totally fine. How do we even get more bullhorns? Chest at the end. The chest at the end is having them in them. Only a couple. Oh, new record, holy cow. Amazing. Fish the fish into the cup. Yeah. Well, I was like, where else am I gonna put it, right? So I figured that'd work. Can't turn it off, can I? Might even be a range thing, maybe? I really think the easiest thing is just to have it at a cap of 15. Because then, like, how would you do it if you've got a group with NPCs and stuff, right? If you're a solo player trying to unlock this stuff. The Rainbow's coming back from third death that said all had spawned. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna delist and we're gonna...
I hear you.
jump on in.
We'll get it done.
Thanks for hanging out, C-Team.
Welcome one and all to Fight Night at the Dome. Now, let's get down.
Yeah, so you definitely can't use them at the start. Whoop, there it is. Did we not get an... Oh, there's a baby country still.
So much for the riprap. Let's see some real contenders out here.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
One. Oh shit, this one's gonna proc too early. Bugger. At least there's a little bit of overlap. Tiniest little bit. I've used 2.
Heal me! Quickly!
I've used 3.
I bet that stinks.
Alright, so this is the next round. So this is the second round of bosses.
Retirement.
And I just used my 4th. So it's got nothing to do with the bosses, thankfully. Means you can just pop them whenever. You don't have to weirdly arrange anything, which is good. That's my 5th that I popped. Yeah, 5.
Loaded that one!
And I popped 6, so it doesn't seem to be a player cap.
Let's do it!
Should probably stop popping them though.
Loaded that one!
Unless we're going for the Brute Hill. I just heard Jazz say woohoo. I don't know what he's talking about, but
Another great stone from a dome.
here we go.
What a triumph!
Winner, winner.
What an upset for, you know,
Oh!
I.
Look at that. 1.25 mil. Ah, and new transmog from Shadowfang Keep. Oh no. My poor DS key. Oh, he's talking to you. Okay, good. Hilarious. Oh my lord. Imagine what we could have done if we had a full group. Because that was only 4 out of 5. Groups up.
Talk to me.
We can take anybody.
Lita.
New plan, 1 tank, many healers. You mean 5 paladins? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Jas is already not a paladin. Barely react to that. There were a lot of deaths, but we won. DK is just a paladin living in a graveyard. Good. If you died 3 times, go talk to Vinny and you get an achievement. Like Jack just discovered. I died twice. Have you ever died 3 times? Do you have the underdog achieve? If you've got the underdog achieve, you can get the duo darling achieve from Vinny. Did you just overshoot, Jazz? All right.
How you doing, pal?
Let's go.
See ya.
I'm gonna try driving the vehicle this time because I have so many keys. I'll see what it does. I've recommend not summoning ads when someone dies as the ads spawn at the release point. I know. Finn says click more cogs, by the way. I've been clicking every single one that I've seen. If I can't see them because of the clusterfuck of mobs, that's on you guys. You can click them too. Don't even see cogs. They're the same color as the ground, and they just kind of sit on the ground or sometimes above it because they bug out a little bit. They drop off the bosses. I think because they drop them, they throw them off every so often. And I think we're killing them quick enough that they're not dropping too many. Because when I did it with the NPCs, I had 10 cogs clicked, but when I'm doing it with you guys, I'm not seeing as many.
Well, looks like we've got an entourage. Time to take out the trash.
I might just leave this cherry bomb over here, actually, because that bloody thing seems to be dropping over there all the time. It's hard to get them overlapped when they're full of cheers. Oh, excuse me. Bum, bum.
The dome is clear, and the fighters are here. Ready to
Okay.
roll.
Deal fire damage in a forward cone every half a second. Pull enemies to the bomb's destination and slow movement speed by 80%. Ah, yeah. Oh god, the direction on this is terrible. Oh, and it only lasts a little while as well. Oh, and I can't do it again. Alright. Good to know. See, this is the gear here. Animatronic gear. You just click it. There's no cast time. Just click. Oh, I can get back in again. Must be a cooldown I didn't see.
What a takedown! I felt it from here.
Do we want to knock that cherry bomb back into place? The one that's still movable? Or not? Not likes to. Trying to get them in the wedge.
Round over, my friend. Time to turn up the
There we go.
Show me the power of the arcade.
That's another gravestone for the
Cool, so I've just moused over the Goblin Zapper and it says score bonus. Double this unit's score value per stack, so it absolutely counts the overlap. Yes! That's good. Is it a hidden debuff? I still can't use the thing.
Heal me! Quickly!
can use the bombs to pull everything immediately into the circles as well. And the vehicles. There's one all the way over here. How the hell did that happen? Pull them back into the middle. Try to get the scores. Hey.
Victory for our
There we
champion and
go. Ooh,
butchery
not bad.
of the competition.
Not bad. Did I not get the screenshot of the really high one? I don't think I did. Damn it. Very good at this. Dun, 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 dun. Ta-da! Please definitely save as many horns as possible for big scores. Yeah, and also to try to overlap those bombs as much as possible. Like, as much as possible. Keep them all stacked up together. Alright. Group is live. We are looking for one more if you would like to join us. Once it actually lists. There we go. RBRB. I want a drink and some sauce. If you get the farty thing, get off the stack. Yeah.
Hi there.
Behold the power of pure water.
Apologies, got caught up in a discussion about scores. So, what I have learned. Strategy to maximize your score. Firstly, don't have any NPCs, because you can't control NPCs' behavior. So don't have any NPCs. Best way. You want to find a balance between time taken and the ability to summon every last reinforcement. You don't, like, the longer, if you drag it out and there's no reinforcements left and you're just standing around trying to, the timer score does tick down, so you don't want that. The gears don't add score. What they do add is reinforcements, so you use fewer bullhorns, and time, so you keep the bar maxed out. The time bar cannot go beyond 5 minutes. So if it's sitting at 5 minutes and you use another gear, it does nothing. It doesn't add time, it doesn't add score, it does literally nothing. Unless it's a reinforcement gear, in which case it summons reinforcements. But if your reinforcements are maxed out, every gear will add time, but it will only add time if the bar is depleted by however long, right? So the goal would be, get in, clear the trash as soon as you can, super quick, break all of the shit, don't stand in the cheery bombs. Don't stand in the cheery bombs yet. You want those to be as mobile as possible, so that when the Zeppelin locks, you can immediately boom, 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 kick all the cherry bombs to overlap as best as you can, and then get everyone to stand in the cherry bombs. This is why having NPCs is a bad thing. You can't get them in the fucking cherry bomb. So everyone stands in the bombs until they bang, 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 all, like, both of them are solid. Yep, so you got 3 overlapping circles, because that means you get 6 times score for everything that's killed in there. Keep the fight going long enough so that you run out of reinforcements. And then kill everything, all the reinforcements as quickly as you can, followed by the bosses. If there is a reinforcement alive when the last boss dies, you don't get its score. You want to kill all the reinforcements first, then have the boss fall over, but as quickly as you can.
Hi there.
That is the overall strategy. Now trying to get all that lined up, obviously a thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. So would anybody like to join us? If not, I was going to say, we will queue with the 4 of us. See how we go. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Let's go.
don't work too hard.
Whole room first pull? Yep, we can do that. Let's go. Oh, and eat the challenging hot dog. Healing potion is probably a good idea. Until we get another potion, maybe. It looks like there is a space there for another potion. It must be like a future week thing. I am the beef. If I eat that thing, I die, lol. Why? The challenging hot dog. Yeah, but it gives you extra points. So if you're trying to actually maximize, if you're trying to min-max, what do you get out of Dustly Duos? There's a ton of collectibles. Achievements, toys, mounts, pets, or mount pet eventually, not this week.
Hey, what's this?
And fun.
Hands in the ring without any kicking? Kick him out!
There is a weekly piece of champion gear, and every run gets you a piece of veteran gear. So if you're trying to like gear your tunes up and stuff like that, really good idea. Useful. Go beautiful. Maybe one more kick on that. Sure. Not perfect, but close enough. Ah, yes, all the things indeed. Absolutely, Ali. I'm trying to get the zapper down, I promise.
Heal me! Quickly! Ready? Let's do it! Back up, Pop!
Killed the bosses too fast. Nice work. Oh, shiny. Ah, I'm so close to collecting all the classic crafted gear in every profession. Holy shit, Ali, well done. Can't pull the ads from that distance without immediately dying. Yeah, see, that's the issue. You can't control where the Zeppelin drops. Or the actual... That's a lie. You can control where the Zeppelin drops. It freezes when you kill the last trash for the start. Because it circles around. So you could technically wait for it to get somewhere and then kill the ads. Then it might affect your timer. Time score. I was running over and pulling them with Phoenix Flames as often as I could because of the splash, but it did get a bit dangerous if I had accidentally left myself without a blink charge, shimmer charge. I feel like you need 2 tanks. So we can actually do that. So, if we go in with none of us tank spec, and then one of us switches to tank spec, the NPC, it'll ask me if I want to shuffle the NPC roles, and I can say no, and we can end up with 2 tanks. I know that's not the same as having 2 player tanks, but if we don't get another person, we could probably fudge it that way to try it. Is that or sell every mat of collectors since vanilla? Fair, Ali, fair. Well, I'm glad you found the time to go and get it done, though. That's awesome. Because it's not easy. It takes fucking forever. Especially having to have all the recipes and stuff like that too. I need a tank that we can control. NPC 1 cannot be taunted off of. Well, okay, fair. We can run with 2 of us as tanks if you'd like. It let us in with 2 healers before, so we don't even have to fuck with it when we're in. I have 1, 2, 1 left. Yeah, I have 6, but I'm kind of feeling like I should probably hold on to them for Sunday, considering I'm not going to have any time to farm up more. Okay. Swapping tunes and make. Oh no! I was about to say, Jack, are you swapping or are you done for now? Totally fine either way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's alright. I'll wait for you. I'm patient. Mostly. What was that eventually finish Nightfall? Fear may be patient, but I have dino nuggies. Oh, nice, Kinsey. Enjoy. Trying to decide what to do for lunch tomorrow. I can't go into the city for the whole day. I've just got too much to do that I need to be at home for, unfortunately. But I am gonna go in. There's a click and collect order I've placed because I'm running out of some makeup stuff, which doesn't happen often, but you know, it does happen occasionally. Face powder only lasts me a couple months. A pack, so going in to pick that up, and I figure I might as well have some lunch while I'm in there, make the trip worthwhile. I didn't order enough for free shipping, so I thought I'll go get it because I don't want to pay for shipping. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure there are any cafes or restaurants in the CBD that do dino nuggies. But I could always pick up some dino nuggies for the freezer while I am there. Maybe sushi. I haven't had sushi in a second. Nightfall. Maybe. Oh, sorry. I missed that. Oh, my Colourpop order shipped. Trying to find the... Is it not? There it is. Yay is a bad influence. Yeah, thank you, Kinsey. Best influence. Trek parcel. Has it left the US yet? Maybe, actually. It says departed from origin country, but it doesn't have the arrived in destination country yet. So maybe it's in the air. Alright, I'm gonna delist and we're gonna queue up.
How you doing, pal? See ya.
Already forgot what you ordered. Mystery box. A mystery box, and then to make free shipping cap, I got a serum that I've been wanting to try from them for a little while. And then because I hit free international shipping cap, they had a promotion at the time where if you order X, you get a free mystery Super Shock Shadow, and if you order this many, like beyond that, you also get a free lip trio. So I'm getting 11 full-size products, plus the serum that I chose, plus a random Super Shock Shadow, and 3 lipsticks. Not fucking bad for the price you pay, not fucking bad. Let me grab this. I'm just trying to decide how to do the unboxing. Because I will absolutely put it on the social media things. I will do a video. But I'm trying to decide if it should be like a muted with music in the background, kind of like, look at these objects, put aside. Look at the object, put it aside. Or if I should actually do like a reaction kind of thing. Top down with no music would probably be less work. Sorry, the top down with no sound with music over the top. Many ads front to side. Yeah, look, a little bit. Okay, so that's...
Just wait till you see what comes next.
This may hurt.
Oops, wrong direction. So you guys want to come over here so that we can get the cheer happening. Yeah, there you go. Stand into Squirkles. I love Colourpop. Me too, Dav. They're so, like, it's amazing, especially at the price point. It's not even like it's good for the price. It's actually good and it's cheap. You know what I mean? Like, because you can get like a $2 mascara and it's like, oh, you know what? It's super cheap and it's good considering how cheap it is. But nah, Colourpop is good and it's cheap. Like, that's... I've heard that some of the formulas have been a bit hit or miss lately. I haven't gotten anything new from Colourpop in a really long time because I've been basically on a no-buy. but it's good shit. So all those ads only had 2 stacks of multiplier score thing. So if you're wanting to maximize, you got to get them all the way into the middle of the Venn diagram. Just as a heads up. Fucking zappers. It works so well. Actually, payment has for yeah. Yep, absolutely. I've got so much Colourpop stuff. It's not everything. Like, I'm not a... I've seen collectors who have, like, literally every shadow palette that they've ever released and stuff like that. I'm not at that level, but I do have probably more than one person needs. Yeah? Yeah. But that's okay. It's good stuff, and I really enjoy jumping around and having fun with it all. Da, 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 da.
Let's do it!
Backward score galore! I love my job.
And we're done. I don't think we did ads and stuff there, did we? Yeah. Sweet. How did that go with 2 tanks? It didn't seem like we killed them any slower. Alrighty. Oh. 0 for... Wait, what? Why is that 0? Yeah, of course. That bar would... Something's weird there. Something went weird. More eyeshadow than I'll ever need. You and me both, Dav. We will hand it down to our grandkids if they exist. If 2 tanks cruise the time score test again. Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. Excuse. Or someone else's grandkids. Yeah. So, do you, Dav? Do you watch, or did you ever watch much beauty YouTube, or engage with any like online beauty communities, makeup and shit? Could be because of the 2 tanks. Yeah, that's what Jess said in chat. Wonder if 2 tanks screws the time score. Happy to test it again, yeah.
I hear you. Quitting time.
Maybe I was never engaged much because most were so catty. Sorry, yeah. So watching, not necessarily like engaging with the YouTubers, because yeah, that whole the booty YouTube era was wild, right? Like wild. I swear some of those creators did more apology videos than they did get ready with me's. Oh boy. Like to watch the I know, right? It's, look, it's, I feel like it's the whole car crash thing, right? It's like the whole car crash thing. But did you watch Project Pan stuff? Sorry. I tried to get out of the way in my defense. Never heard of that. Okay, beauty YouTube scene kind of cannibalize themselves, all the drama stuff. Oh, big time, Wrinkle, big time. I haven't watched any of it in a long time, but far out. The memories of like getting ready for work, like my traditional job with YouTube on my phone, and just every so often stopping and being like, did you just say what I think you said? What the fuck? Yeah, no, Project Pan. So Project Pan is, that just immediately jumped to 212 cheers. That's a bit weird. Project Pan is a movement kind of dealie to try to... Wow, that's going up real quick. To try to counteract the consumerism, the overconsumption of makeup, the FOMO, the... Yes! Team! Go! Look at that!
Money, friend.
Ooh! Sorry. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. Right, Project Pan. Designed to try to get over the whole overconsumption thing. You can make it as easy or as difficult on yourself as you want. But the idea is that you choose a product in a category. Let's say foundation. You pick a foundation and you use it until it's gone. You do not use you try not to use other ones. The idea is to use it up. Use it up, all the way up. Rather than using this for 3 days and then that one for 2 weeks and then this one for 4 days and then that one for a week and a half and then buying a new one when you've already got 7 in the drawer. The idea is to pick it, use it all the way up, and then you have an empty, and then you get rid of it. The name Project Pan, firstly, it's alliteration, and I love alliteration, but panning comes from the eyeshadow thing. You know how eyeshadow comes in like the little metal trays? Or a metal pan, right? It's like powder pressed into a pan. And the idea is like when you're using an eyeshadow or a foundation or a blush or something like that, like a powdered product, you'll wear a dent in it, and then eventually you'll hit pan and you'll see that little tiny silver shiny dot that indicates that's the bottom of the tray, that's the bottom of the product. So the idea is to pan it, use all of it up, gone, completely gone, before you go buying. And the idea is to use up enough of your collection that you don't have enough to last you 70 million years. On top of that, when you do sit there and you use up a blush in its entirety, you realize how long it takes. And then you look at your collection and realize that blush took me 2 years to use, and I have 17 more blushes. That's 34 years worth of blush. I don't fucking need to buy any more blush. That's the idea. That's Project Pan is multifaceted, but that's the general kind of top level stuff. And I really like it. It ticks so many, like it scratches my brain itches in so many different ways. There's data, because you can take, like, I weigh my products each month to see how much I'm using each month, to see, you know, how good was I at actually doing my skincare every day. And you can, like, I've got a spreadsheet with all, like, when I started Project Panning, I made a spreadsheet with all of my product, all my skincare, hair care, makeup, all that kind of stuff in it, so that I could visualize just how much I had, and to try to discourage me from buying more shinies. And it worked to an extent. It also shocked me how much I actually had already. Yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, so it's really, really nice. So that's my, like, oh boy, blushes are, y'all, I don't need more blush. Also helps with decluttering, because you can kind of, in your spreadsheet, you can see, oh my god, I have this many of that. I can get rid of some of those. It's good. Okay, so this should be the last boss. Yeah. Well, that is axe beak dinner. Yeah, still 0 and 0. Yeah, 2 tanks is a no-go. Into the 100% then. Do you need range to pull mobs? Yeah. Okay, my snip was broken before. Let me see if it's... Oh, it's working now. Right. Let me... Wait, no? Hang on. What the fuck? When I go to take a screen snip, it's putting it back to... like a while ago. Something is weird. Is there a way to like buff the HP of bosses? No, not that I'm aware. Not this week. Remember, it's a 6-week event. As time goes on, there may well be. So I'm just submitting this as a bug report because I'm not convinced that that's intentional. My snip is behaving incredibly weirdly. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm trying to send this as a potential bug report, and the whole thing is just going super weird. That timer keeps counting down as well. Does the timer keep ticking down when we don't have 2 tanks, or does the timer bar just disappear? Only ones I watch was tips and Mickey tutorials. Yeah. Hello, Gunk. Welcome back. Do you know if the week 1 score target is cumulative 300k for 1 try? I would imagine it's 1 try. Time is still there and working. Huh? Score ends at 0. So it was ticking down. Hang on. So in previous fights, when we didn't have 2 tanks, once it said winner, axe beak dinner, was the timer bar still there and still actively ticking down while we stood around? Or is that only when we've had 2 tanks? Because I've just taken this screenshot and it's saying 66 seconds, but that's not accurate to how much we had left at the end. Optimize on this score. Okay, cool. Then I'll crop that bit out. Cool. Thank you. Sorry, text is hard sometimes, eh? What I saw, yeah. All good. Took down after when I was on heels too. Cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate your input. Cool. All right. Thank you for your time with that one. Do you have anything else you would like to test? Or are we probably done? Excuse me. I'm a big yikeser when it comes to makeup. Self-presentation, all good and all, but I think personally there is just overall just too much one-sided focus on it. Which side is the focus on? When you say one-sided, what does that mean exactly, Rick? Not to like be like, no, you're wrong, but just genuinely curious. Saw a good video of Style Theory that verified my personal thoughts on it. I liked it. It looks like my eyeshadow. I think I have 122 years worth. Yeah, one moment, please. So my spreadsheet is terrifying. I have a tab that is just eyeshadow. And I have a column for size that I've done like... Oh, it's not going to work on here, I don't think. No. So it's got like, it's got, is it a pressed, is it a cream, is it a stick, is it a tube, like what kind of eyeshadow is it? What finish is it, like matte, glitter, shimmer, metallic, whatever. The brand, what palette it's in, the color, like the name of the shade, that cell is colored the same color as the shade of as the actual eyeshadow pan to help me see what I've got. And then size and also like a mini review of what I think of it, right? Putting the size in is really helpful to me. It's also terrifying, but what it means is that I can, at a glance, well, when I highlight the whole column, I can tell you how much of a thing I have, which works really well when convincing myself to not buy things. As an example, I have 475 grams of lipstick. That's almost half a kilogram of lipstick. And I have 982.24 grams of eyeshadow. Nearly a kilogram of eyeshadow powder. And creams and stuff like that. But that's fucking ridiculous. That's a lot. But it's so fun. So it's fun. But yeah, no, it's the Project Pan has very much helped sort of rein that in. But that's not to say that sometimes I don't get to have something shiny for fun. You know? Like, it doesn't mean no, I'm like, I have a self-restricted no buy, which means I don't buy anything unless I run out of something. So if my mascara, for example, dries out, I'm allowed to buy a mascara to replace it because I don't have any backups. So that I can have one backup of everything. So if I have if I'm using a mascara and I have one in the drawer, so that if I go to use it and I'm like, oh my God, this is dried out, then and I'm about to start stream, I can grab the other one out and use that, right? I've got a backup of everything. But if I have no backups left, then I'm allowed to go and buy one. Unless I know it's something like I've just bought 2 of my face powder, but I know that that's one I like, and I have no others, and I've hit pan on the one I'm using, so I'm gonna buy 2 of the same thing to put in the drawer so that yeah. Plus they're half price at the moment, so it's better I get them while they're half price than wait till I need it and they're full price. Sorry, 40% off. Same, close enough. But yeah, there are like logic rules that I apply to myself, but sometimes I'm allowed to have fun things too, because it is fun to play with new stuff. At time. Nothing changed. I saw it down. Don't know how to reset the MS or avoid the stuns. Yeah. It's almost enough for a whole Justin Bieber concert, I know, right? Sorry, my thoughts straight off there. That's okay. By one side, I mean the femme audience, feminine identifying, etc. I just get worried feeling when a lot of people just have the I cannot without reaction opinion about something the masculine community barely at all uses. I mean, if you genuinely, like, here's the thing. Gender roles exist. Whether or not they should is a different fucking discussion. But femininity and masculinity do exist. They are a big part of society. You don't have to use one thing or another. You don't have to use it or you don't have to avoid it, depending on, you know, what's in your pants or what's in your brain. It doesn't matter. You can do what you like with what you like and go for it. But I think feeling yikes about something because the people who enjoy using it are more often women. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding the words to explain. I disagree with that, but I'm trying to find the words to explain why, and it's kind of difficult. It's kind of like feminine hygiene products, right? Masculine communities don't often need to use that, but we choose to use it because it makes us more comfortable. You can free bleed. You don't have to do anything, right? But we choose to, and that's okay. And the people who choose not to, that's also okay. There may be societal pressure for feminine people to use makeup and masculine people to not use makeup. But feminism is about our right to choose. When it all boils down to it, it's about not having our choices forced upon us. Yeah? I was going to say the right to vote, but that doesn't count in Australia because everyone has to vote anyway. Women don't have to be housewives, but they can be, and there is nothing wrong with it. Women don't have to use makeup, but they can if it's their choice. They just don't have to. Women can be mothers. It can be pushed on them, but just because they can doesn't mean they have to. There are a lot of gender roles out there that, although we may have broken somewhat away from that and the choice is now there, that's the key word, choice. I can choose to be a traditional woman in whichever of the ways I choose, and that doesn't make me any less of a modern woman. Yeah? Does that kind of... I think that kind of gets close to what I'm trying to say. And just because a lot of the masculine community doesn't choose to use makeup, just because they barely use it, doesn't mean they don't use it at all. And doesn't mean they don't have the choice to. They have the choice to do whatever they like. They choose not to. For their own reasons. Some of those reasons might be pushed on them by society. Some of those reasons might be things that have been instilled in them by the men in their lives, saying, this is what men do. But it is still their choice. I would never push a man to wear makeup, just as I wouldn't push a woman not to. And your choice to not use it is completely valid and totally fine. It's funny, most of the trailing back to the beauty YouTuber days, vast majority of the people at the top of the beauty YouTubing game were men. Most of the top cooks in the world are men. All of these traditional women's roles, when you commercialize them, when you turn them into a way to make money and have power, the men are at the top. Food for thought. Yay, humanity. But anyway, yeah, it's, I I do get where you're coming from. And a lot of it is marketed at women because that's traditionally where the demographic has been who likes it. But more and more, there are entire makeup brands out there now that are for men. They've got more masculine packaging, so they don't look like makeup, which I think is kind of interesting. But look, baby steps, right? If that's the only way to sell the product, then fucking A, get the thing done. There's complexion products for things like acne scarring and discoloration and stuff like that. There are powder and cream products that are designed to fill in hairlines. Some that are marketed specifically to fill in a patchy beard, which is awesome. If people are self-conscious about it, fuck it, fill it with some powder, go for it, you know? Whatever to make you feel more comfortable in your skin. I think that is awesome. But yeah, so it is slowly starting to happen. But like anything, it does take time. It does take time. Yeah, I think it's kind of sad though that, you know, someone who might benefit from having a patch filler for their beard might see a product that is perfectly designed for that and works really, really well, and they go, ew, I'm not wearing makeup, I'm not a fucking girl. You know, like, pfft, that's messed up. Makes me sad. But again, their choice. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, back from Zulek. Welcome back, CT. That's not what I meant. I meant more from the feeling of dependency on it is what worries me, so to say. Dependency on it. Maybe I've just got different people in my circles. I don't know anyone who's dependent on makeup. That's, interesting. Societal pressures and expectations not going to go away in a single generation, sort of thing that shift very, very slowly over time. So this sort of thing I try not to judge or police what people do or want or feel comfortable with, just generally try to be accepting of anyone's choices, try to encourage them to feel comfortable with both their choices and exploring other options. Yeah. So that's my points while I was typing, sorry. Oops. I mean, dependencies on anything aren't super great, but I mean, that being said, I'm dependent on my meds. So, what am I, you know, who am I to say? But, I know that that's different, but at the same time, if I've got a medication that chemically does things to my brain that makes me, I guess, feel better is a really, really broad way of describing it. Excuse me. And so I have a dependency on those. If I don't use those, I'm not well. I was going to say makeup's probably cheaper, but it's actually not. Not nowadays. My meds are pretty well priced. I guess makeup's kind of similar, right? If somebody feels better when they've got their makeup on, I'm sure everyone here has a particular item of clothing that makes them feel better than, like feel better in their own skin than any other piece of clothing in their wardrobe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I necessarily see the issue with that. The overconsumption is definitely a fucking problem, like a big one. But, I mean, I'm sure there are also, like, if we're talking about dependency as well as the gender thing, because the gender thing was what kind of sparked the conversation, right? So, if you're talking about being worried that a woman has a dependency on a product that the man doesn't feel the need to use at all, I am certain that there are products that fit the bill the other way around, that some men appear to be dependent on, whereas women don't think about using it at all. I'm not sure I know what it would be, because I'm not a man, but I'm sure there's something similar. It's probably just far more normalized. You know, we shame women for wearing makeup. They're either not wearing enough because, oh, you look sick. You know, it's like, oh, we love a natural woman. We don't want somebody who's all made up. We don't want someone with fake lashes and big lips and blah, blah, blah. You know, we don't want you to wear makeup. We prefer natural women. And then people wear no makeup and they go, ew, you look sick. Are you okay? Yeah, bitch, this is what I look like without makeup. Hands up if you've had that experience. Yeah, I think all of the messaging out there is incredibly contradictory, personally. You know, we want women who don't wear much makeup, who aren't full glam. We want women who look natural. But also we want women who look perfectly put together and always healthy and no patchiness in their eyebrows and actually have eyelashes and blah, 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 blah. So it's very contradictory. And I think if I'm trying to think of something that's similar for men but that women don't ever use, I don't think there is actually. Maybe nothing that fits that bill, because anything that men are dependent upon, oh, that's just normal, all men do that. Because, you know, patriarchy. You know, yeah. Interesting thoughts, though, like... I don't think I've really thought about this much before, like... Come on, brain. The comparisons and stuff. I guess she's sorry for wording myself badly, probably. No, you're good! It's like all power to self-expression and societal pressure be damned. The can and the choice is important. When someone says I have to, I need it, is what gives me the weird feeling of worry. Yeah, but that's... I think it's okay, honestly. It's not hurting anybody. Like, genuinely. What does make... Apart from, you know, if you don't take it off properly at night, maybe you get a few spots, but... What if I have to, I need it for alcohol? Or I have to, I need it for cigarettes, or vaping, or drugs? Like, of all things to be dependent upon, I think makeup's a pretty benign one. We're humans, we have vices. None of us are perfect. Good evening, Queen, welcome back. Patchy Beard one is something a friend would be interested in, actually. Oh, fuck yeah, go. There are tons of them popping up. There used to be only like 1 or 2 companies out there, but there are quite a few now. Like, really good stuff. There's also some more traditional brands that have been around a long time and traditionally marketed at women that are releasing things that have more neutral packaging, like it's not all sparkly and pink, you know, so that it's more androgynous. Yeah. Most of the I need it is just them wanting it. Yeah, it's a I need my coffee. No, you don't. You actually don't. You just really want it because it makes you feel better. And also there may be a slight chemical dependence there, you know? Like it's, yeah, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Like the person feels more comfortable using it and instead of explaining a whole huge thing, it's easier for them to say they need it. That's a really good way to summarize it, Kenzie. Absolutely, I agree. I agree. I'll try it wireless Steel Series Archive. Oh, Die! I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's legal. Absolutely fucking not.
Luckily, makeup is legal. Could you imagine? Oh boy. There'll probably be some people who will feel genuine distress if forced to go out without makeup. Yeah. That is not an issue for you, a non-therapist stranger is going to solve. Yeah, not an issue you, a non-therapist stranger, is going to solve. All we can do is try and move society along slowly. But there are also people who cannot leave home without a particular bag, or a piece of a baby blanket that's long since fallen apart, or a particular plushie, or a special keychain, a special dongle on their keys, or a fidget ring, or like there are so many different comfort items that people have. What if that's makeup? Like, would you shame somebody for needing, like, literally, would you shame somebody for needing to have a little pop thing on their keychain when they go out? So that if they get into a situation where they feel uncomfortable, they can play with it and calm themselves down. I don't know how I don't think that that's different from someone going out without makeup and thinking, oh my God, everyone's looking at me. I look like I'm sick. I'm worried. I don't like the way that they're all thinking horrible things about me. That's a panic attack. That's the same thing. But if they had their makeup on, it would calm them. It would make them more comfortable because damn, I look good today. Interesting way to reframe things. Fear is not a man, confirmed. Saying one day I didn't wear makeup to work and was asked at least 5 times if I was sick. Nope, this is just my face. Yeah, I wear makeup every time I stream. Every time. Partially because the camera is a bit of a dickhead, but yeah. Makes my eyebrows disappear. Excuse me, I can't tell if you can really see. My natural hair color is not red, obviously, but it's that blondie brownie kind of ashy sort of tone that means that on camera, like my eyebrows are a little bit sparse and they're a bit paler, and with the intense lighting, they tend to sort of a little bit disappear, so I fill them in. Because otherwise it looks like I don't have eyebrows. And some people don't have eyebrows and they look amazing. When I don't have eyebrows, I look weird to me, and so I fill them. Oof, right? There was an Instagrammer who posted recently about how she gets compliments all the time on her natural look while wearing a full face of makeup, has Botox and filler, and is very open about her extensive routine. Comments very much, men do not know what natural is anymore. No, they don't. But that's not, like, I mean, and that's not also not on them, because for years, for decades, for God, longer than that, we have been told that we need makeup. And so we go out with the makeup on, and if they never see us without the makeup, how can they know what the natural look is? It's all, society is a mess. Society is a mess. Revolutionary action in that no makeup case is to not make the comments and tell people who do that they're being weird. As a burly man, it's safe for me to tell other men not to be shitty, so I do that where I can. Thank you, Sink. I genuinely mean, I appreciate that. It can be unsafe for us to tell things, to tell people things sometimes, to call them out. So it helps when we have backup. I need my antidepressant, I want my coffee. Big difference. Yeah, it was like the coffee thing was a fantastic... I don't drink coffee, so it wasn't where my brain kind of went. Telling guys to not be shitty and also be comfortable with discussing their emotions without making it something the women in their life have to take on the burden of addressing on their behalf. Emotional labor is labor. And if you think emotional labor isn't labor, or if you don't know what emotional labor is, you are part of the problem, my friend. But there is a good thing, you can also become part of the solution. Also, good point, you don't know the person, so don't assume. That's also why general societal action is safe in a way that individual action can never be. There was a thing many years ago where a bunch of celebrities were posting makeup-free selfies on Instagram as a way to show solidarity with cancer sufferers. Because it's like, see, you know, we look sick, blah, 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 blah. And all it did for all those cancer sufferers was show just how healthy and vibrant and alive all these celebrities looked even without their makeup. It was a badly informed campaign. Yeah. And I genuinely believe the people who did the thing were acting with their best knowledge, but 'twas not. I think my peeve specifically is more with an entire industry targeting it is where it comes from, a realization I got during this convo. That's okay. This is why having these conversations can be a good thing sometimes, especially when, like, to be clear, like, if any of my comments have come across as judgmental, I truly do not mean them to be. I'm really grateful for the opportunity to discuss something that, or things in general, it's not just one thing, right? Over time, we have so many discussions here about stuff that you don't tend to talk about elsewhere, and we go down so many tangents, it's wild. So I really appreciate you being open to having a discussion and you know, the exchanging of ideas and stuff like that. But yeah, so an entire industry targeting it. There is, from my perspective, there's no difference comparing like a beauty industry to a coffee industry to any other, you know what I mean? Like, it's going back, because that coffee comparison is fucking great. But no, it's like, there are all, there are tons of industries. If there is a consumer, there's going to be an industry. that targets that, and they're going to do their research, and they are going to make a decision on what their target demographic is. God, even like I have a target demographic. I have a business. This is my business. This is my full-time job. Like I'm a full-time content creator, and I have sat down and figured out who my demographic is. It's Seeker, spoiler alert. But so anytime you have even a company, let alone an industry, if all of these companies who all sell makeup do their research and discover that most people who buy their products are women between the ages of 25 and 50, then that's who they're going to market towards. You can try to expand your demographic, but you are likely going to make more money targeting your demographic rather than trying to expand it. When you notice a gap in the industry and you're the first people to do that, then that can be good as an experiment. But then if it pops off, everyone else will also try to get in on that and try to take a slice of the action, right? It just makes it. It's capitalism. Welcome to capitalism. But I mean, so when one of my traditional jobs way back when, I was working corporate concierge, right? So I was basically front desk for a very large company in a very large, tall tower of a building. And one of my roles was to receive packages for the employees who worked in the building. And when I would receive it, I would find the delivery name and I would find the person in the system and I would send them an email to let them know that they had a package to be collected at concierge. And then they would come down and get it. Occasionally, those packages would come with labeling on the outside telling us what was inside. And sometimes those deliveries would come in like just literally a thing with a sticker on it, right? Amazon's boxless stuff that they're doing now. That kind of, but like before Amazon. Before Amazon was here. It was already, anyway. This particular industry had a higher than average proportion of men from, it wasn't a specific country, it was like an area, and I don't want to get the name of the area wrong because that'll make me sound racist, and I really try not to be racist. Men whose culture believed that having a thick, full beard was an indicator of manliness. Every day, I got at least 7 packages. At least 7 packages. Sometimes it was up to 15. But every day it was at least 7 packages of pills aimed at growing more beard hair. And the men who had come to collect those packages had a wide variety of beard styles. They were all different brands. Different ingredients indicated on the label. But all of them almost invariably had a sticker showing a man with a full, thick head and face of hair. That was those companies' demographic. Same thing. So I guess that is a male equivalent. But yeah, no, industry's targeting there are industries targeting every possible vice you can think of. If men find out we can shapeshift, they're gonna tell the church. Paris Paloma, Labor is such a good song as an aside, yeah. Believe people should do what they want. My stepmom was very judgmental and people had to follow the typical gender roles, dress and act certain ways, and I hated it. Agreed. When I grew up, I finally said, hey, let people be who they are. If it makes them happy, who cares? And they're not hurting one. Exactly, Ella, exactly. I feel that way too. Conversations like this is one of the ways we move society forward. Yeah, some people will learn things, some people just listen, absorb passively, be socialized to some of the concepts, and some people will unfollow and leave. And that's fine. Fully agree. I love when people say wearing makeup is lying to people. It's deceitful. Look, if you think I naturally have gold sparkly eyelids, bruh, that's on you. Yeah. His target is people who solo the game and grew up with Pokemon and Seeker, yes. And who don't read. The coffee thing, I have the argument that coffee advertisements do not target you are tired, drink coffee. Are you kidding? Mostly for what I know are about their taste or makeup ads target directly, you look okay, better with us. Oh, you look better with us. I see a difference there. I disagree. So one of the reasons coffee doesn't market, are you tired? Drink us. Is because everyone knows what coffee does. People know what coffee does. And so the only differential between different coffee brands, they all do the same thing. The difference between them is the taste, which is why they lean towards that sometimes. But yeah, so much of coffee advertising is absolutely about being tired without coffee. Yeah. Isn't one of the most famous coffee brands ever full something? And their whole thing was, it's better to wake up with our brand in your cup or something. Like that's literally their entire catchphrase. Fashion and makeup and that sort of industry prey on insecurities and work to inflate those insecurities. They're definitely more evil than some others. Yeah, but there are other industries that do that in similar ways. Instagram advertising. Get more followers now. Are your reels not getting more than 200 views? You should sign up for our course. Excuse me. There are... So advertising in general, there's a reason why people in advertising are pretty and attractive and hot and things like that. It's not necessarily about targeting, fitness industry. That's certainly spanning the gender gap. But even dental adverts, which is arguably it's medical, right? Even then, all of the ads are going to be smiling people with perfect white smiles, with impossibly white teeth. And the whole thing is you want to better yourself. You want to be better than you are. If you want to be better than you are, come here and have your teeth whitened. Come here and have food. Come here and exercise. Come here and buy our clothes. Come here and buy our makeup. Marketing in general is, do you want to be a better you? Buy our shit. Like, in almost every industry. That's like the goal of marketing. You gotta make people feel like they need your product, and that's why they're going to part with their hard-earned cash for it. Everything I have the argument. Oh no, wait, I already drank. Seeing as I tried to say without saying the word evil. I like my stubble. If I could just freeze it at a length, that'd be great. Grooming's a pain. I actually never saw that. Maybe a country difference. I to say what? No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just having an eye at my follower number, which has shifted since the start of this conversation, let's say. Folgers and it's trash. Well, there you go. They don't market about coffee. They don't market about taste because the taste is trash, right? Also dares when your place is all over the head ad campaign. Yeah, I tried to pick an American one because I figured a bunch of but yeah, no, it's, there's a cap on gear. So yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Cheap viewers now. Yeah, right. I want more classic American ads with Fia segment. I only know that one because, like, movies and stuff. Classic Australian ads, on the other hand, not happy, Jan. Bless you. There are loads of industries that prey on insecurities, not always looks-based. Lots of financial adverts are based on how unsuccessful you are now and how successful you could be with them. Yeah. That's what advertising is about. Your life isn't good enough without insert product. Correct. That's it. Absolutely. People have all sorts of types of insecurities. A lot of them are physical. That's how humans work, unfortunately. But a lot of them are also, like, mental and a view of success. Everyone's definition of success is different. And so a lot of marketing targets different types of success. so that they can try to, you know, yeah. Fuck, there's even, like, healthy snack foods. Half of those bloody ads make you, like, if you really listen and you watch real hard, the ads are basically saying, you're a bad parent if you don't give them this healthy snack that we are selling. Yeah, so that's fun. Just capitalism in general is evil. But we also can't survive currently without it. You cannot opt out of capitalism as society stands at the moment. Well, look, I think when it all comes down to it, it is a choice thing. You can be marketed at by any number of different industries. You can be the target demographic for 1,000,001 ads. When it comes down to it, it is still up to you which one you pick, which one you choose to buy and use. And I do think that having dependencies on anything could be concerning. It all depends on, like, you know, level of dependency and all that kind of stuff. It can be unhealthy. But I think worrying about people doesn't really do anything. Especially if they're not somebody who you personally know and have rapport with. And even when you do have rapport with them, expressing concern often comes across instead as judgment. Which of course is not what we're intending. We're not judging people. We all know that. None of us are implying that we're judging anybody. But it can come across that way if somebody's already feeling. Imagine you feeling insecure about your looks, and you've chosen to purchase some makeup because the ads looked really good, and you liked the look that they made, and you've recreated that on yourself, and you're feeling really good about it. And so you recreate that look every day, and then you have a friend stay over because you're going out for breakfast in the morning, and they go, okay, you ready to go? And you're like, oh, no, not yet. I just need to put my face on, right? Need to put my face on. And they look at you and they furrow your brow and they go, you sure you need it? Like, you don't need it. You're gorgeous. You don't need it. At worst case, they get impatient because you're spending time putting your face on. But there is a chance that the person then thinks you're lying because they don't see that they're gorgeous. They want to do this. They don't need to, but they want to because they feel more confident. They feel like they can be more expressive and be themselves when they're wearing their face paint. And I think that's okay. Personally, I wear makeup because it's fucking fun. I mean, yeah, I fill in my brows because they go invisible, and same thing with my eyelashes and mascara because, again, with the lights, they're invisible. They're not there when I don't wear on camera specifically. But the rest of it's for fun. I have a shitload of makeup. And I've done looks where I've put, every single colour from a rainbow palette on my face. And I stopped and I was like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. Because for me, it's like art, personally. My face is a canvas that I get to wash clean at the end of the day. And if I don't like it, I can wash it clean and start again. And I was like, I don't know, but I didn't have time to start again. And so I was like, fuck it, let's go. And my dad was coming over that day. My dad was visiting. It was when I was interstate. And I retrieved him. He very shortly after I was finished, he rang the thing and I sort of went down to get him. And I caught a look at myself in one of the mirrors in the elevator when I was going down. And I went, oof. And I said to him, I said, don't mind the makeup. I feel like I look like I've been punched in the face by a bag of Skittles. I will never forget. I look like I've been punched in the face by a bag of Skittles. And he looked at me and he cocked his head and he went, oh, really? I think it looked really good. That was it. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay. So it's like, worry and concern can so often come across in a way we don't intend. But the smallest throwaway doesn't mean anything compliment can just settle a person so quickly. And I think that's kind of cool. I really did look like I had been punched in the face by a bag of Skittles. I don't have any photos because I refused to be in any photos that day. But it was fun. It was fun. It's 5% of bosses. The achieve cannot be gained until whenever we get 8. Which achieve? Which achieve? God, that reminds me of the German ads that got viral. Like the Netto cat ad. What is a Netto? Do I need to Google this or should I not Google this on stream? It could go either way. Netto cat. Ad. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Fear's version. When you wake up, you need our coffee in your cup. Look, I got pretty close for having never actually seen those ads. I got pretty close. Hey, Shale, doing well, thank you. How about you? Welcome back. Didn't catch the whole conversation. Being a mum, agree with that. I oh God, it's been a whirlwind of a conversation. Talking about industries that target insecurities, specifically insecurities of a particular gender, and the concern that comes around people who then feel like they need those products to function. Originally talking about makeup and stuff, and it's kind of, I was trying to think of other examples of industries because it's not just makeup. It's not just makeup. And it's reasonable to feel that way about a broad range of industries. Yeah, it was just more like saying, if you feel that way about this, wait till you hear about that. Kind of, yeah. I started with fear, getting new colour pop. Yeah, I am getting new colour pop. I thought the colour looked new, love the red. Oh God, no. The lights are red, so maybe that's kind of reflecting and helping, but no, I'm in desperate need of a touch-up. I've got like a whole lot of regrowth. I have to rewatch to catch up on the rest of it. Of course, Shale, of course. More a me thing with the concern, and I'm aware of that. Only times when I go with expressing my worries is when there is, like, example, the toxic ex of my sister who put extreme pressure on her needing to wear makeup. Also, yeah, see, that is a separate issue. That's a controlling person, like a controlling partner, and that's fucked up. That is abuse. That is, for me, personally, that is an entirely separate conversation. That's a toxic, well, that is a sign of a toxic relationship and a potentially abusive partner. That is entirely different to an industry targeting vulnerabilities, in my personal opinion. Obviously, people are free to disagree with that, but yeah, for me, that's different. The one for tossing 20 gears. No, I've got that achieved, Jess. It's cumulative. You do it over time. It doesn't have to be in one... oops, wrong button. That doesn't have to be in one thing. Star Silly devices. Ta-da! Achievement get. That's why it's not like multiple achievements. It's all in one. I don't know if it's meant to work like that, but it does. Please Google the Netto cat, it's so weird. Okay, best cat commercials Netto Marken? Is that... I'm not going to watch it on stream just because of copyright shit, but I will absolutely watch it after. I've got it there now though. Love the smell of fresh coffee, not so fond of the taste. Me too, Di, that's exactly how I feel. Love the smell, cannot deal with the taste. Caffeinated body wash shampoo that was amazing for people with oily skin. What? Why? Where do you get this and does it cost $27? Alright, Boot Hill, get lol. Oh no, it's cumulative. Yeah, it is cumulative. You got Boot Hill, that's hilarious. You get 6k points for not having a pot up too, by the way. Oh, like, so like having the challenge food. Interesting. You should be able to watch it on stream. A lot of my longtime streamers did. You'll find, but safety is better. Yeah, I'm never sure with that stuff. Definitely better to err on the side of caution, especially considering that this is a sponsored stream. But yeah, that's okay. They do have it at Woolworths Coles. Make a try to spend about half of it grinding Boot Hill up. Oh, okay. So just die. Yeah, okay. Good. Wonderful. Right. I would like to disenchant a ton of the stuff in my bags because none of it is useful to me. But I can't until I get some of these done. So I reckon maybe I do that.
Work cycle interrupted.
That's totally fair. E.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah. Ooh, let's...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Some of it should be warbound. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, it's all... No, okay, that's not, but that's the champion piece. That's from my vault. It's all warbound. Okay. Cool. Thank you for coming along, I appreciate it. Cool. Okay, so what I... Okay, what I need to do is empty out my warbank a little.
Speak and be heard.
I have some issues. My warbank is getting full again. Why is that a cost? Studying. Ah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, I have too much in my warbank. Okay. Summoning ring. That's the cloak slot, isn't it? Yeah, I've started clearing out some of my old bags, and I have a few fortuitous satchels. Just a couple. Just a couple. Just the constantly full bank problems. Oh, big time. A big time. So I'm wondering if maybe I can just use some of this stuff. This all requires level 80. And then I've got some gear tokeny doodads. That stuff requires actual ICC runs though. Yes. So Baron Sibling and the Orc guy are a bad combo bosses to get. Oh no, what happened, Jazz? Talk to us. What happened? Well, maybe I could use some of these essences. They should be quick to use. %5 heal reduction. Oh my god, that's a bit wild. Maybe I go Warlock. Actually, no. I'm gonna go on my alchemist tailor person because I reckon these pages. I reckon they can go. They've been sitting there for over a year at this point. Well, okay, not in the war bank, obviously, but they were in my guild bank before that. There are recipes in there. Now that I've logged off here, I can refresh her on
Time is
DFA.
money, friend.
Time is money, ads are incoming. Ads are incoming. If you haven't already, dropped us a follow here on Twitch. Now is a fantastic time to do so. We have a new collecting guide coming out tomorrow morning. That's on YouTube. If you type exclamation YouTube into chat, you'll get a link for that. And big thanks to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. Right, I need to leave here. It's just stacking 25% from what I saw. 1,245 shots on the map from Nightfall. Pray for me. Oh my god, Alon, I'm so sorry to hear that. Fingers crossed. Baron gives 50, gold gives 25. Baron's wants a curse, gold has a physical debuff. And 25 stacking, what a lot of hope. So you need a decurse from Baron, right? That's what that curse is. I was trying to figure it out. Or you bring a pally, they get it off you? Yeah. I was decursing when I could. I need to refresh. I think my mouse over macro is broken. Because I was having to click on people to do that. Okay, so there's 3 patterns and a plan for the Decoded True Believer clippings. Excuse me, so we're gonna go see if
Be careful.
I can use these up and get them out of my bags. Uh-oh. It was 12 to 24 hours if either of the questions... What? I thought you could... Does it really take that long? Oof. So every week the Horn will summon bosses. Every week the Horn will summon bosses instead of massive ad packs. That's where the difficulty ramp comes in. Yeah. We won't need to worry about killing him too fast. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, like, it is easy at the moment, but it will get harder. But we're also going to get more buffs and stuff like that as well, though. Okay. I just don't want to turn all of them in on Alexia because I need some for the blacksmithing plan as well. Oh. Look, Lizana, isn't it awesome, Rig? Agreed. I like it too. It's got the right balance of like melody and drums and all the good stuff. Okay, I think this is going to be an old... Stop it. Old Silithus. So we're gonna change it.
Greetings. Safe travels.
Play BFA Classic and hear it constant. Oh, man. I do think Wrath will probably come after Legion. If they're going to do another one after this. Although, do you burn through all the good ones? Or, do you know, like,
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. See you later.
Oof. Okay.
Good day to you.
So how
See you
about...
around. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
We send
Hello.
a stack.
See you later.
It only takes 10 per.
How are you? See you later. Good day to you.
12 to 24 hours. It's... Ugh.
Need something?
Gross.
Have a good one. How are you? See you around. See you later. Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. Hello. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around. Safe travels. You need something? See you later. Hey there. Safe travels. See you around. How are you? Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one. See you around. What can I do for you? See you later. Hello. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. Have a good one. See you later.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's a whole stack. Enjoy your lurk, Rig. I still think if Legion goes well, they should try WOD. As like a, look, you liked the other ones, just trust us on this one kind of deal. It'd be dangerous. It could go really, really well, but also, if it went well, there's, I feel like there's almost too much chance of it just being like, see what we could have had? Why was it so terrible? Like, you know, it's...
Game's on, old friend. Be careful.
They can't turn around the opinion that's already held. And there's a chance that people won't like it. Like, you know, I don't know. It'd be cool. I'd like it, but I don't know. I don't know. A lot of the stuff that got cut was never actually developed, so it's not like they could stick it in as a gotcha or, you know, it... Oh, it'd be risky. But do you risk it for the biscuit? I do like biscuits. Excuse me.
Do you want something?
Okay, so most of these have to go back, unfortunately. What else do I have in here that I could... I could get a forbidden rage. Gross. Is there actually anything in here? Actually, is there... Oh. There's some rogue stuff I could do with that, but how would I get... Oh, I could port to War Spear. It's only DK. There's rogue there. Don't want to go to Forbidden Reach. I also don't really want to clear ICC. Like... I think I have time to clear ICC right now. God, Trophies of the Crusade. That's gonna be a... It's gonna be a fun grind. Could go out there and buy the last one of them though.
I pray we chose our allies well.
Is fear vibing always? Not always, that's a lie. One of the main issues with WOD, other than the stuff that got cut, was how little content there was for the amount of time. Remix could fix that because this whole thing is do all the content but fast. Yeah, but because of how long it took, yes, you could fix it by making it go fast, but does that mean that people will actually enjoy it? I mean, there will always be the people who will just find something to complain about regardless, right? So, you know, it goes really, really well, very enjoyable, great pacing. See, this is what it should have been like. But also, if they've already done it for that long, like, if they've already played through WOD and they didn't enjoy it the first time, there is every chance that they won't bother going back and doing it another time in a remix just because it's like, I already did that, I don't have to do it, but fast. But yeah, it's, I'd like to see him give it a crack. We'll see. We'll see. I think if they did WOD remakes, they'd have to handle it differently, like not hint that it was coming, just work on it, develop some of the stuff that we should have had, make it actually fun, and hot drop it with like 2 or 4 weeks notice. Don't let the people have time to stew on negative opinions. Yeah. Yeah. Not hint at it a bloody year ahead of time. Yeah. I think you're right. Like a Season of Discovery style vibe, where it's WOD but different. And not just but different because it's fast, but like proper different. Ah, wahoo! Hello, Novel. Welcome back. We'll never know probably because people will always be stuck in their haterisms for the X-Pack in general. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think there are definitely ways they could make it work. I would just be afraid of the amount of time I would have to spend going, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way in chat. When everyone comes out of the woodwork who hasn't been here in 7 years just to tell me how much they are unhappy about an incoming thing that will last a couple months out of their entire whole lives. Because I live for that. That's like my favorite part of the day.
Aldiel Shalah.
Not even put on the roadmap like next remix, just complete surprise like a Taylor Swift album release. Oh, right, I've got to actually accept it first.
Anaria
Oops!
Shalah. Remain vigilant. Fight well.
Ba-ba-da-ba. That was the wrong noise. Just add band to... Why can't I talk about remix? Well, you see... Alright, let's... There's something going on with my diaphragm, I think. Everything hurts. Unfortunately, then you get the people who cry, you never tell us anything. Yeah. Sometimes surprises are good, though. This is the thing. Like... Why are you acting like it's Shadowlands remix? Yeah, you can't please everybody. You will actually never be able to please everybody. So some might argue that there's no point trying. And I feel that. It's like when, oh my god, do you guys see when companies ask for feedback? Like they'll ask for feedback. It especially happens in like Discords and stuff, in communities where there's more like connection than just like I am a consumer buying your product. But when companies kind of get down to that level and they ask for feedback and then it doesn't go through, like a group of people who are very loud about a type of feedback, of a specific thing, it then doesn't happen. And they're all like, why did you ask us for feedback if you're not even going to bother doing it and taking it on board? It's like, you know, they probably actually did take it on board and they just decided it wasn't what they wanted for their company, you know, their profit-making machine. Oh, that gets me every time because I know it's going to happen. Every time I see like asking for, I know it's going to happen. But you can't, like... Yeah, I don't know. Hiya, Twid, welcome back. Have a oh, yum! Yeah, Dastardly Duos is a lot of fun. Like, just silly bananas fun. Very enjoyable. Highly recommend you give it a crack. Because you all couldn't be reasonable about it, so I could put on the shelf. Yeah, right? Like, God. It just... Ugh. There are some people that will just, it is like, it's impossible to make everybody happy, but there are some people who are, they just, I don't know, they don't want to be happy or something. I don't know. Kind of feel like they have to have something that they're fighting against, else it feels like they're not being productive with their lives or something. It sucks. I imagine it sucks for them too. Luckily, I don't come too many. Luckily, I don't come across too many people like that. So this is the one. This one.
Chorel around.
That unlocks the alliance piece when you equip it. Because there's 2 different lotsies. Okay, so that's a few chunks out of there. That's good. Should jump on the DK. I should look into it tomorrow over the weekend. Yeah, absolutely, Twid. For sure. Some just love the drama cycle. Yeah. And for me to go make friends in the Middle East, and by friends, and by make friends, I mean forcibly vassalize. Which one are you playing, Jack? Which Paradox game are you playing? People who think Rage Against the Machine is about toasters. Oh, Ketsy. Oh. Same diff. I'm not sure that that's entirely the same difference, Jas, but you do you, boo. Playing EU4? Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm tired. Ooh. Life has been taking it out of me lately. Like I have been... And it feels bad to say. I've been legitimately struggling. But that feels bad to say because I don't feel like I've been doing anything that warrants me being exhausted. Did you know? Like, it doesn't warrant me being struggle in Struggle City, but like, I don't know. Like, so tomorrow's Thursday. Thursday is usually city day. I haven't been to the city in a couple of weeks. Not on a Thursday. I went into the city with Seeker, but I haven't gone in by myself in a couple of weeks, and tomorrow I'm like, well, I'm not going to do a full day because there are so many things that I need to do that I have to be at home for. Like, there's a bunch of admin stuff I can do, writing the script for my next video and all that kind of stuff, but I kind of need ATT to do that at this point. I'm finding it quite difficult to write scripts well. I'm having to make a ton. I'm having to like check over everything I wrote and comparing it to in-game, which takes as much time as writing the damn thing to start with. So it's a bit rough, but I also feel like I should get out of the house and take some time to just not be, I don't know, but it's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. Struggle Bus doesn't wait for you to buy a ticket. Very true. It just grabs you by the back of your collar and yoink. Even if you're not wearing a collared shirt. But yeah, no, it's,
Peace, friend.
yeah. Oh, so Mount Fun Monday never seems to happen for me, but last night I had the mount from Rosa Heartless and Maldraxxus. Yay! Today I had the mount from the Arachnoid Harvester. Junie, congrats! I don't have that one. God, that one's a dick. Well done. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm trying to find tokens in, like, gear tokens in here, and they're all bloody everywhere because I keep just shoving them where they fit, and that's not a good idea. Ugh. Actually, those are leveling stones. I should use those. And also, do I have any pets that are... Ah, there's a beast! I can use this one too. I keep getting the Primalist stuff when I'm there with the mage, and I should go, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I should also run ICC. But not today. Alright, I really should go to the Forbidden Range. Alright, so that's one that's over here. I can use these all now. There's a lot of Hunter Shaman Evoker ones. most of them aren't Shaman Evoker. Oh, there are 2 of these, and I don't think I need 2 of those. This is what happens when I actually try to clean stuff out. I find things that I do not need. Oh. The music here is amazing. Okay, so you, blue. I do love that you can just apply it directly to the thing now without having to like summon the pet. Done. All right, now. Says Alexia's got one of these in her bank. Why? Just like, ha, I know that feeling, yeah. I do not want to, Sam, I am. It's okay.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aran. Aldiel Shalom.
Wait, what? I didn't choose chest, I chose helm. What the hell? Did I not click it properly? Oh, god damn it. That's fine. No worries, Twid. Rest well, we'll see you next time. Well, that sucks. Lessai, yeah. I mean, it's 1 point, but it's like, you know. No time for bed? No worries. We'll see you next time. So that was me on the ashes for a second there. It's not. Zoom. Yeah, I mean, look. Thank you. I think it's just like it's a bit more chill. So it's not like I need to sustain super high energy for an extended period of time. And a lot of the stuff that I do is a big time investment. If I only did like 3 or 4 hour blocks at a time, I'm not sure I'd be particularly productive, you know? It has been suggested to me time and time again that I should I should clip my hours. Oh, excuse me. It has been recommended to me 1,000,001 times to stop streaming so long and use those hours for other things, like other content and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know, it just doesn't feel quite right. Okay, so I have 2 of those. I need 3 books.
What brings you here?
I have no books.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Let's get over there. After 3 I'm like, oh, spent, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Depends on what you're comfy with. Buddy mine does like 12 hours plus many paths to victory. I agree. I mean, I do often feel like I don't have enough time in the day to do the things I would like to do, and maybe one day there will be a period of time where I drop my hours a little bit to focus on some other stuff and just get everything up to... But I feel like I'd want to have a plan before I did that. Like, this is what I'm going to do for that month or 2 that I don't know. It's, yeah. Twitch is a tricky one, right? Like, it's so hard for people to discover you when you're not online. Although I have noticed I've been getting a bucket load of offline follows lately. Of course, you can never quite tell where they're coming from because you can't ask them. But I have no doubt that it is at least tangentially related to YouTube. Both my videos and our collab, of course. I've had so many more people come in since then, by the way, to say that they found me through our video, which is awesome. Yeah, but I mean, there's also fake fear on Facebook, and there is the slight feeling of dread that people are following me offline because they think they're talking to me on Facebook. They got taken down for a little while, but then unfortunately they popped back up again. And then I think got taken down. I don't know. It looks like they've been having some temporary suspensions. So if we can get more temporary suspensions, hopefully it'll be permanent. Oh, you got a question? Yeah, of course. When I open up my profession window, ATT auto adds a shopping list to the side. Any way to turn that off? Yes, absolutely. Book. Hey, bookie book. All right. So /ATT. Right click to open up your window. I believe it's under features. Yep, down here. So on the main header of features where it's got the expandy box, you got your chat commands and your icon legend. Down under there's a checkbox that says automatically open the profession list. And you can turn that off. You're very welcome. So it's not a shopping list that it's opening up, just a heads up. This is telling you all of the things that you don't have that you can get. So these are plans from from dungeons and stuff. This is blacksmithing, so it's all planned. There will be, yeah, just ignore all of this. There are some, like, there will be some craftable stuff in there as well, things that count towards achievements and things like that. But the vast majority of it is just recipes that you're missing. It can be really helpful if you're wanting to bash through them. Remember that recipes are worth 10 points a pop, same as quests. But yeah, no, I know it's a lot. It's a lot. Bet they're all from our video. Bet. No, I'm taking full credit. All right, go for it. Fake fear, what are they up to? Scamming. Scamming. They're convincing people that they want to collaborate with them, and then I am assuming there is some form of eventually, please click this link to schedule something, and then it takes their account details or something. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm not sure exactly what the method is, but I know the end game is scam, which is unfortunate because people don't deserve that. They're mostly active in, like, small streamer Facebook groups, which, like, it just, I don't know. Makes me, like, because I never, not even at that point, I never would have believed that kind of stuff.
We are united in purpose.
I just, yeah. If I'm sitting on 27 followers working on affiliate, and a 14,000 follower partner wants to collab with me, playing Minecraft, which the internet says this partnered streamer has never played. I don't know. I just... They don't deserve it. To be very, very clear, there is no, if they're not doing their due diligence, they kind of, like, no, not at all. They do not even slightly deserve it. But, fuck, man. If it's too good to be true, it probably is, right? When did that stop being a thing? Filter says list empty, just content opens you. So, got you. Okay, yeah, you turn it off from there. Right, because you're filtered down to achievements, aren't you? Why am I not allowed to know where you're up to? Turn things off. In this economy, yeah. That sounds like you want the add-on some of the things, not all the things. Oh my god, Jack. A bit on them if they start clicking rando links to people that on the scammer. Not on you at all. No, I know it's not on me. Like, I was, when it first started happening, like when I had trouble sleeping for like a week because I was so, like, paranoid, you know? Like, what if people think this is actually me? What if it blows back on me being, you know, stealing people's accounts? What if brands catch wind of what's going on and all this? And then it kind of got to the point where, you know what? No. I talk about it regularly on stream. I post about it semi-regularly in Discord. I have my Facebook page. I've now added my actual Facebook page to all my links, things and stuff, so that people can verify. If they're talking to me and then they search for Armor on Twitch and they come down and they hit follow and then they look at the links, there's a Facebook thing there and they can click that and go, hang on, this is not the same account that I'm DMing with. Like, surely. We did have a couple that came in and said things like, I'm so excited for our collab. And I had to say, I'm very sorry, but you've been scammed. Please go and change all of your passwords immediately. But I am very aware that I'm Australian and time zones are hard and not very many people are actually going to be able, a lot of the people who have been targeted are not going to be able to do that, you know, to come in. But yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I wish people were more careful. Because it irritates you, yeah, because that reaction is so much fun. Okay. I just want to celebrate your wins, Noble. I just want to cheer you on. Be your cheerleader on the side. But no. Too bad. So sad. I haven't looked you up though, I promised. I promised, and I haven't stalked your DFA profile. That's a cloak, not a book. What the fuck? What is this shit? I'll give you a halfway point update. Okay. So when you're like 42,500. Yep, okay. Sounds good. You are doing so well though, by the way. Like, I am really proud. You've shot up so many points since you started. It's pretty awesome. Yes, she hasn't looked at your DFA page, she just lurks in your streams. I haven't actually had a chance to do that either. Usually, Noble's like asleep. Our hours are not good for like collaborating. That recording, we were both so goddamn exhausted because it was like super early morning for Novel and like super late at night for me. So this was a nightmare. 2 sets of male braces and no book. What is this? It's gonna be, yeah, freaking annoying, but shrug, is the internet, not much you can do about it, that's it. I feel like now it's kind of like a, I've made it. I am of the size that that's, you know, that people are imitating me to try to get other people on a hook. Like, you know, that's not exactly, that's not exactly a bad thing. It's just me. Hides in the bushes checking my monitor, yeah. Oh no. Where is it? Oh, it's around here. Like I said, your prof tip was great. Easy metas, only downside my brain is now locked in and all the tiny achievements need to be done as well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 5 points. What? It's not even worth my time. Need the points, I need the points, I need the points, I need the points. Yep. Ugh. Yep. Where book? Grumpy face. Thank you, Jeannie. 10 years, yep. Yeah. Look, I mean 45,315. It's really funny, even when I turn off PvP achieves, that's the thing. You've, like, once you catch me, you're going to be ahead of me because you've got so many PvP achievements. But it's like, even if I turn off the PvP stuff, the top ones that I don't have are still PvP. For the most part. There are some War Within raid ones still. I need to just queue up for an LFR Nerebar. And then do all the LFR Liberation wings as well. I haven't cleared Heroic Image, so. I'm not sure if I'd be able to solo that though. Why do my 6 vassals not like me? I got them land and everything. What else have you done to them, Jack? It should be doable seeing how you're a powerful paladin and all. Yeah. We could probably get a small group together and go knock out some Mythic Dragonflight raids. Wouldn't need too many, I don't think. God, there's so many Even turning off PvP, there's 459 I don't have. Meta one's a bit spicier. Yeah. I think ones are easier, plenty of mog runs going. Yeah? Okay. Just a matter of being on time, like being online when they are, and having the time. It's a big time thing. Maybe I need to add some of this stuff into the eventually draw. And then drag you guys along with me. Sunday night raid night. I mean, dungeons and raids, right? Not this week. Sunday we're doing duos. Aside from forceful subjugation, I paid off their loans that I caused them to get in the first place, but still. Oh, Jack. Last chance. Give me a book. This is a problem. I cleared out, like, you know, one thing from the what's-it. And then I got, like, 7 more things to put in the what's-it. Oh, well. That's alright, we're done. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm very tired. And I'm looking at this list of achievements that I need to get to try to stay ahead of Noble, and it's exhausting. So 459 if I uncheck PvP. 761 if I tick it. That's unfortunate and uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to do so much PvP. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Getting a glimpse of dastardly duos. Thank you so much again to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. I've had a lot of fun. Like, so much fun. And look! 68.88%. That is insane. Very pleased about this. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to drop a follow here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I also have a YouTube channel with World of Warcraft collecting guides, which Qualatron has so kindly just dropped in chat a few messages up. Or you can type exclamation YouTube to get the link as well. There is a new video collecting 100% of Horrific Visions Revisited collectibles, dropping early tomorrow morning Australian time. So it's only a few hours away now. I think 4 hours that drops in. So if you want to catch that, don't not miss a video, feel free to subscribe over there. There are notifications here on Twitch and on YouTube, although I think the YouTube ones are probably a little bit more reliable. Just a touch. And big thanks again to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring today's stream. I had a blast. Self-land trust, you still got all the time in the world? No, never. Same, but because I'm fucking cold. Aw, thank you, stream. Thank you for being here. To round off, yes. It is 68.88. Nice. Doubtful. What's doubtful? I missed something. Oh, I hope you have a good day. Yeah. Thank you for being here, though. I appreciate it. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. That was terrible. I do apologize. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Good. Notifications, YouTube rooms. Ah! Good. Okay, yep. Wonderful. Good to know. Thank you, Shale. I hope you do too. And I'm gonna rest as well as I possibly can. Because I need it. Grab. How do I spell Twitch? Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hammer Razor's chat when we get there. Hammer is a lovely guy. He'll be joining me on Sunday, Wiggles Eyebrows, for some dastardly duo fights. They're going to be so much fun. You guys are going to, you don't want to miss it. You do not want to miss Sunday's one. Like, we've been in the planning phases for a little while, and oh my God, it's going to be just so much fun. A whole lot of community engagement as well, and potentially prizes. So don't miss it. Don't miss it if you don't have to. Good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Friday for, what are we doing? Rep farming. Of course it is. It's Friendly Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.